just to see if YouTube goes ahead and we get that pass through. Yeah. All right. I think the YouTube stream is back on. Give me 1 second to verify. Yeah, let's see. So we'll close the TikTok monitor. YouTube looks fine on my end. Let's see on Twitch. I know how to use the clip creation function, yeah, create a clip. Alt X, yeah, okay, so there's a built-in hotkey. All I do is mouse over it. Well, if I hit Alt X like this, unexpected errors occurred while creating the clip. I think the video has to be playing. Alt X, yeah, you can create a clip. Okay, interesting. Okay, yeah, cheers for the idea. That might actually work just fine. I thought I had set something up in OBS for this. Maybe I downloaded a plugin. I want to make sure I did or didn't do that before I go ahead and just do your method, because I've seen your clips. It works. It looks good. I mean, you know what I mean? File, settings. Vertical backtrack. Okay. That's what it's talking about. So I do have a vertical backtrack set up. I do not have... Wait, save replay? Save replay. I guess that would probably work. If I hit numlock. Where does that save to, though? Vertical, there it is. And then just go like this. So I have a hotkey for saving replays, I guess, but I don't know where they're saving to. I don't know where they're going. I don't know what I set it to. This ought to be it. Okay, I found it. That was easy. Yeah, it's 0 seconds long. So my vertical output has to be recording from the other method of highlights work. It's probably going to save me a lot of computer space just to use your method, which is Alt X. Yeah, that was me testing it before we finished Arkham. Okay. This game is going to take us a minute too, so I have plenty of time to figure out more of this stuff. Let's discard that clip. And then I heard you chat. LMFAO. Yeah. It's almost like somebody told me how to do it, and I wanted to investigate other ways. Okay, we're actually going to play the game now, though. Let me just pull up Caster Labs and let the boy know that I'd be streaming. I wonder if Murder Ting is going to be around today. I think he's probably at work, if I had to guess. Let's see here. Okay, finally progress can be made. Good lord. So, yeah, beefy game, but, like, my game sessions have been so spaced out for this one that it hasn't gotten, like, exhausting, if that makes sense. We'll probably do a few different games today. Here, let me adjust my webcam layout, or my webcam angle, I guess. It just looks a little bit off, so raise it a little higher. But yeah, I haven't gotten any kind of burnout or anything, which is great. Then again, I don't really burn out that way. Oh.
Over here. Good warrior.
Do you have a headache?
Hi, stranger.
Excuse me. I have a slight pain. Do you notice anything on my head? It's an itch or a cut that simply won't go away.
It appears to be a battle scar.
I feel like you could survive this.
As I suspected. It must be from my most recent battle. You should see the other man. He got the worst of it.
Okay.
Worse than... I suppose it's possible, yes? If he's headless?
My arms are numb from battle. Does it need any dressing?
Do
you think it is a serious wound?
It is a small wound. For a warrior as great as you, nothing but a twig stuck near your brow.
Ah, yes. Thank you for telling me. And your keen eye on discerning a fellow great warrior.
I can take it off, the twig, if you like.
That's not a good idea.
Of course. When you have a moment, just brush it off. No,
I'm pretty sure this would removing it would kill him. I think the axe in his head is keeping him alive.
Greatest exploits. Nothing finer than an endless night of drunken glory. To make you forget all of the dishonorable fops in this world. Just scolds, warriors full of mead and story greed.
He's talking about Valhalla?
Oh, yes. Let me weave you a hero saga from dirt and spittle. This one blustery battle day, I was inside a shield wall, and my wife entered the shield wall, nude, and started singing.
Oh, he's delirious, man.
Oh, we were so young, so very nimble in our hugur
Hugur.
and our ways.
I'm gonna do it. I just wanted to see what he had to say first.
All your enemies have
You
been
go straight to
slain.
the hospital.
No.
Yeah, obviously, it's a video game, but I mean, if you have anything in you, like a shard of glass or a knife, leave it there. It's keeping you alive. I figured he'd die the moment we pulled it out. Do I get to keep it? Okay. Honestly, as a random encounter, I'll take it. That was interesting. Well, not a random encounter, obviously. That's a little world event, but... Hey, Piggy. Oh, there's a couple of you here. It's good. I might need the resources. I don't really know, but... I just remembered I'm doing the dual-wield shields. Oh yeah, can you do this in Odyssey? That was on purpose. Come here. Obviously, I don't think there's anything even modern science could do. I feel like they'd be like, we can cut it and just leave it in your body. You're gonna die, but you'll die slower. You know, like if they just like, you know, and all right, you're gonna have a piece of metal in your forehead forever. I feel like that's probably the only thing I can think of that would not kill you instantly. So, I'm not a doctor, obviously, so I have no idea what I'm talking about, but hey, who knows? If they got paid better, I'd probably be an EMT. As horrific and traumatic as that line of work can be. Don't get near a magnet? Yeah, he goes to get an MRI. I'm sure there's very, very finely controlled surgeries they could do to keep the person, like, alive. I don't think that it would be a good quality of life. You know what I mean?
I want you to know that you can be like me. No longer dumb and angry.
What is
like
wrong with this area? Why is everybody weird here?
My monk. No need to brag of your faith.
Have you recently tested your faith? Considered the holy path?
Okay.
It is a better way, I swear to you.
Right.
I am content with my gods.
Not as content as I am with mine, I am sure. He allows me to avoid rage. I am never angry.
Drugs are bad.
Good for you.
Real.
Without anger in my life,
Except for
I am
caffeine. Caffeine's
completely
good.
Changed, no longer obsessed with riches like you. They are meaningless because he loves me. Go ahead and burn my house. Destroy my belongings. I will never get angry. Yes, burn it down. Make a pyre of the past.
Is bro going through a divorce, or? Oh, here we go.
Yes, go ahead. You see, I am not angry. Make yourself at home. It does not bother me. You will soon change from your pagan ways. Go ahead, destroy more. My faith cannot be broken.
What the hell?
Test my faith. Go ahead and slaughter my life.
Well, that seems unnecessary.
Something I wish to do, but I would.
All of this homestead? The livestock. This is all.
I doubt it's his.
They are not mine, but God's.
I knew it. It's not even his
Now
stuff.
I share all things.
Yes, you mentioned that. Curious, good man. What were you before you became so devout?
I was just like you, a stupid
What the-
heathen, lost and violent.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, you should try praying before it is too late.
Too late. For what? The eternal buckery you possess? And now you stand. I worry that stool is covered in shit. What is this?
Oh no, that key. Do what you like with it. Throw it in the river.
He's hiding a murder or something. Shed key. Is there a key? Or a shed, I mean? Where would it be? This door? Brody,
Hot reeks.
what did you do?
A battlefield. Corpses. Are these your other converts?
Is that a head on the
Your
wall?
past crimes.
Oh, when a Viking is disgusted?
By insinuating such. But my faith cannot.
There's blood all over the wall right
Praise
here.
be to my Lord.
Praise be to nothing. What crimes lie beneath your veil of Christ? What crimes have you gotten away with? You are no convert. You are a filthy opportunist. The church gave you riches.
I am a strong, Christian, mild-mannered man of the cloth.
Right,
My
right.
pagan past is gone. I am...
A hypocrite, with not a shred of honor. You should pay for your crimes. People die unjustly in your newfound faith.
I gave you a chance, heathen. I am a better, richer man for what I did. I changed course, and fuck it! I am still the blood-hungry whore I once was. Fucking die, you putrid shit-eater! Die 1,000 ways and times like the others.
You would have sworn an oath to a pile of shit, you liar. False pride.
What a code switch. I'm sorry. What? Are you serious? Oh my god. What the fuck, man? Oh my god, he's crazy. He's nasty with it. Oh shit. What the flippin' flying fucking. Okay.
I was willing to give everything away. Often knows what's taken too much.
What? Okay. All right, man. He code switched so fast. He's like, I like killing and eating people. Brother. I was not expecting that. I mean, I was expecting something, but not that. Good God. There we go. Blood guy. I'm doing what you do now. I'm just gonna. I didn't know that there was like stories on Twitch. That's convenient. I can just clip it and boom, it's up there, and I can just download it later. That's awesome. I thanks, Damon. I appreciate you doing some recon for me. All right. You guys look like enemies.
Hey! Die!
LOL. Necessary. That was for Ravensthorpe. go. Let me close that. Let me see what you said. There were signs. Yeah, there was some evidence to suggest that that guy was a serial killer. I don't know if that's how I was expecting it to go. Like, specifically that way, but, you know. Figured he was up to something. I think we can agree on that. Oh my god, I'm so good at the game. I'm out of arrows. Get double blocked. There's somebody behind me. Ah. Oh, he threw... Oh, mud. I thought it was supposed to be like poop. There you go. Alright, I blocked way too early. We don't need to lock onto the archer, thank you. I think that was my complaint last time we played this, was the lock-on feels weird, but I think it's a skill issue. Dude, Ivor's so mean, he's gonna stomp on their nuts before he stomps on their head. Like it's a requirement. You will send me nowhere, brother man, I'm sorry. I do need arrows though, so... Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm minding my own business over here. Yeah? Oh, if only you were a better shot, huh? That's too bad. Okay, let's go back to the viewpoint. I missed a... whatever that is. Lore? What is it? It's lore, artifacts, mysteries, and wealth. Yeah, which we're picking away at rapidly. This is, platinum of 300 hours, but it's not going to be 300 hours of streaming, I'll tell you that much. There's no way. Oh, man. God bless that serial killer, though. And I mean that sarcastically. Dude, I'm so sad because I know one of the shrines is going to ask me, like, for foxtails or something. And I really like foxes. I know they're pests, but I really like them. And so, in games I never kill them, like in Far Cry or whatever. They're usually the last upgrade I get, because I need fox furs or tails or whatever. Okay. I don't know if I was just, like, going crazy, but I swore I heard footsteps. Oh, hey, guys! Are you vipers? Please be vipers. It looks like a viper to me. You know we're not in Ireland because there's snakes everywhere, yeah? No viper eggs. Oh, viper eggs. God bless. Okay. Let's see. We've got our raid here. I don't think we can do this raid yet, but we could sail up and do Eli Monastery, I think is the best way to say that one. I don't know anything about this zealot here. So we'll do blue, and then gold. We'll grab the ship, we'll sail up, and we'll do the raid. Finished Odyssey last night. 55 streams. 55 streams for Odyssey is insane. Congratulations, dude. I did miss that one, I'm sorry. But I was asleep. But congratulations. And you already finished the DLC, too, right? So that's what you mean by finished Odyssey. You mean you did everything. I think I saw that you posted in the Discord. Let me check that while we run this direction. I didn't get the chance to react. Wait, what? You're only 100% is Kazan? That's fucking awesome, dude. What? Is that an elk? Yeah, it's an elk over there. And then now you have Odyssey too, so that's going to be your second 100% completion. Congratulations, Damon, dude. That's freaking awesome. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the club. I have 100% on Odyssey as well, and I don't know. From the clips I saw of you playing it, you were having a nice time. I enjoyed it a lot too. So I'm sure there were reasonable complaints for the game for non-completionists, and especially when it came out, maybe the EXP grind was crazy. But I don't know about you. I didn't really have any trouble with like a grind. I was just playing. I don't know. I heard lightning and got a little distracted. Okay, there's a child and a woman.
My child, your home is cursed with shit.
I wish I could laugh, but I cannot. Yes, that rank odor is from the devil. The devil who produced me with this prick. Oh, that smell. He dips his arrows in cow dung and never washes. Says it brings him luck.
What is wrong with this place?
The cow dung he keeps.
It was just fun, really long game. Yeah, I hear you. That was my experience with like most of the Yakuza games so far. Really fun, really long, but I didn't hate it. If that makes sense. You gotta play Yakuza 0. It's one of the best games I've ever played. There's something wrong with this place, man.
Careful in there, stranger. The smell could kill you.
Smells like a trap.
Brother. So the zealots nearby, I think, is what that sound was. Are we just throwing all of the poop out of the house? Is that my goal here? I actually don't know what I'm picking up. I wasn't fully paying attention.
Are the only thing keeping me alive in the face of such a vile smell.
Yeah, this swamp has just been odd from the get-go. I mean, like, the nudist colony was a little bit weird, but, like, that's not as outlandish for me. I don't know. Soiled letter. So even the letters in the house are covered in poo-poos. Caca. Ah. Okay, one more. This has got to be the quest objective, even though it wasn't really clear what it wanted me to do. Unless it was clear and I was just being silly.
Wonderful. The house is habitable again.
Habitable? Habitable's crazy. Oh,
The stink
God.
from those crates is gone. In my experience, if you do not cure the source, shit returns.
My father, Digolas, he's a famous archer, but he never washes. Never. I'm going to confront him. That pox. Mother, I'm going to get father back. I've had enough. Change is in the air. Literally.
Huh. So, Degolas, his father, known for his bizarre habit of covering himself and his arrows in manure for good luck, leading to complaints from his family in a world event, blah, blah, blah. He's also linked to a 2017 animated short film about a polluting elf, suggesting the name might be a parody and appears in other games, like Dofus. So he's a reference to something. Kind of. In a way. Sort of. Cool. It says there's another world event here. Maybe I have to come back. I thought I completed that. Maybe it didn't, but...
The war is
Oh,
over.
okay.
Our home is clean. You can stop sinking up the earth. Take a bath.
It's not my fault. My filth is useful. My arrows are more deadly, covered in shit.
That's fair.
No one was complaining during war.
You don't have to dip yourself in the poo-poos, though, man. You can just dip the arrows in it. It's an interesting fella. Can we do this now? That'd be cool if I could interact with it now. We have to go inside the house. Okay, so she went from sweeping outside to sweeping inside. Gotcha. I guess Ubisoft think women are only good for one thing? That's insane.
Will persist. It is what gives me my special powers.
I'm gonna take your arrows.
God told me.
I didn't know Ubisoft was so sexist, I'm not gonna lie. Oh,
Something is not right.
take a bath.
Ow, my mudguard! No! I'm soaked! Ah, water! I hate water! My coating is gone.
I like that he floated like a cartoon character for a moment.
Before your shit has run off.
Mother, you won't believe it. Father has been cleansed.
Father has been
Look at
cleansed.
the toxic clouds he once produced.
Dude, who wrote this? Who wrote this?
Thank the good Lord! Baptized again, my beautiful Degolas. My love, you are finally clean. Our home also. Come here, my love. I can see your skin again.
How does it feel to be clean again, Legolas?
This clean feeling is strange to me.
God.
I was happy as a degenerate mudball. I never worried about these vain ventures.
Your desires are not always those of your gods, your family, and your, well, those you lie with.
I feel I've sold my warrior self. The grime inspired my bow.
Yeah.
My shit arrows would strike fear into my foes' nose.
Well, I'm certain your arrows will still fly true. Do not lose your archers.
Only time will tell. Be well, stranger.
Dipping the arrows in poo-poo. Valid strategy. But I don't think he needed to be covered in as well. It seems like he overcommitted to the bit. You know what I'm saying? Definitely shoot poop at your enemies, but I don't think you need to wallow in it. Maybe it's allegory, you know? Oh, hello, squirrel. The woodland creatures that I need their, like, feet and tails and stuff, and I don't know. I'm not a woodland creature murderer, man.
That's not to draw attention here.
I'm sorry. That's not even like a point of moral superiority or anything either, because I kill a lot of people in video games. Oh, oops. I guess we'll go up the stairs over here. I didn't mean to parkour under it. Hey, buddy. He tripped, guys. Don't worry about it. Let's see. That's going to be a clue for one of the cultists. A key! Awesome. Key is over there. Probably on somebody's person. I know we can stealth in this game, but it's so fun to not do that I just don't do that. I played Odyssey almost entirely stealth. Like from beginning to end, I was stealthing forts, I was stealthing camps and caves. I don't know. I had a lot of fun doing stealth in Odyssey, but haven't really bothered too much with this game. I don't know. I'm a Viking warrior, so it feels more like I should be, you know, shooting people in the face and hitting them in the face with shields. So, just feels more natural this way. Yeah, he got a little confused, and so did I. Whoa, you swing that thing around like crazy, brother. One day that ability will kill. This makes me excited for Dark Souls Remastered, because we can do this in Dark Souls Remastered as well. It's obviously far less effective than it is in this game, but, I mean, the fact that it's an option is always cool to me. In history, there was at least one guy who probably tried to dual-wield shields, or had to out of desperation in the battlefield. And I'd like to think he survived, but he probably didn't. I don't know if I even need to say this, but that is a woefully inefficient way to engage in medieval-style combat. Which, I don't know, that's a pretty broad thing to say, but I think you get what I mean. Alright, so we got the key. Is this a merchant? Or is this just a target? Oh, this is that cultist. Is his name Long Fu? Oh, alright. Mortal Kombat X-ray mode. Yes, I did.
About to this.
Lofgifu. Leofgifu. Leofgifu.
We are both a clot and cancer. We sit heavy in water.
Okay.
And yet we spread like a river's current.
Are you well?
Why would you ask such a question at such a time as this?
That's fair.
Beneath your
She's dying.
words is something of a size unknown. A mystery. It lurks behind every frail word from your mouth.
I was gonna say, like, river currents don't spread. You know what I mean? That was a weird thing for her to say. At least not to my understanding of how river currents work. I guess I could be absolutely insanely wrong, but... Alright, sweet. So we re-stumbled upon an order member, which is good. I didn't know what that symbol meant. I just thought it was wealth. Oh, hey, buddy! Give me egg. Egg? Yes! Awesome. Okay, I don't know how many more eggs we need for that quest, but we should have enough by now. There was a lady in a cave and a bunch of vipers, and she was asking for viper eggs, and I had to bring them back to her like 3 or 4 times. And then there weren't enough snakes left in the cave to give her the viper eggs she was asking for. Ooh, a Huskarl's axe. So at this point, I'm like, how do I get more viper eggs? And I'm thinking, maybe I could just find them out in the world or something. Like, maybe I'll just stumble upon more vipers, and yeah, that ended up being the case. But at the time, I was like, I can't even complete this quest. I was like, is this a skill issue? It was, in fact, not a skill issue. Maybe it was. It'd be funnier to say that it is. I don't even know if this has a marker for it, if I'm entirely honest. I said I was going to do river raids offline, and then I got onto the game and realized I didn't feel like doing that, so I didn't do that. That's something you'll notice with me. If I don't feel like it, I probably won't. So, alright, I did want to sail up the channel to, oh, we can fast travel the ship. But yeah, I want to sail up, well, it's not a channel, I guess it's a swamp, or a wetland, or whatever, man. You get what I'm saying. I want to sail up north to get that raid done. I think there's only one raid in this province, if I'm not mistaken. No, there's two. There's two. Does it say Melbourne? I thought that said Melbourne, like Australia. It's like, okay. I missed this somehow. So we'll do the monastery, and then we'll get this blue. We'll fast travel back to the ship, get this one, and then we'll just keep filling in. I don't think this province is going to take us very long. I will probably have this province done by the end of stream if I don't get too distracted. Which, whether or not I do, is to be seen, because in games like this, I am easily distracted. As you are probably well aware by now. This is a strange place. This swamp has been confounding me. There's a fun word of the day since we got here. And I should probably go back and turn in those viper eggs here in a bit. I want to prioritize getting as much of this... Oh, I could crash in that fishing boat. That would have been so funny. 2, 3. Do they have to be in the water? There's a trophy for crushing a certain number of boats in a row within a certain amount of time. It's like 15 seconds for 4 boats or something like that. But there's a specific place that we're going to get that done. Just to get it knocked out. I think the final trophy for this game is going... Excuse me, bird. Okay, he's fine. I think the final trophy for this game is going to be sliding for 100 meters or whatever it is. I like ending games on really silly achievements or trophies. So, and I say achievements because we will be achievement hunting at some point. I want to do, I think it's called retro achievements, or something along those lines, where you can play, like, you know, Pokemon games, or Kirby games, or whatever you can think of, and people have custom achievements, and if you play it through RetroArch, I believe, it'll track your progress and moments, and they have custom triggers, or you can trigger it yourself with probably an honor system. I don't know entirely, I haven't explored it myself. We'll be doing that in the future. But I'm trying to break myself back into trophy hunting. I took a little break throughout the holidays, as you're well aware. I think I got that last platinum last year, which was a retro game itself called 2 Extreme. Very fun. It was a very fun, short little jaunt. You know what I mean? I'd never played it as a child or anything, so it's not like it was a nostalgia thing or like rose-colored glasses, trip down memory lane, any of that nonsense. But it was good. I enjoyed it. For what it was, at least. I thought it was decent. So, very old game, though. If you want to look it up, it's literally 2X Treme, T-R-E-M-E. And it shows its age on its sleeve. You know, it's fairly obvious that it's an older game, but I was surprised. I had a lot of fun with it. So, but yeah, I think probably after this, I'll finish up Sly 1 because I'm pretty close. We made progress on it at the end of last stream. Around the time Murder Ting joined up. Same as last time, though, I'm probably not going to update the game that I'm streaming because I just don't think I'll be... Ouch. I don't think I'll be streaming it long enough to even bother doing that, to change the stream category. And as far as I'm aware, that's not a breach of terms. If it is, you know, I'll stop doing that. But like I said, as far as I know, it's not. So, yeah. I think the, like, all up, Sly Cooper, like the entire series, only takes like 5 to 10 hours per game. something like that. And that's, I mean, that's nothing. Guys, don't burn down the buildings until we've looted them. Here we go. I still don't know if it's a complaint of mine or not that you have to wait for those animations to play out. I don't know if it bothers me, if that makes sense. But I almost feel like that would be a complaint that people would have, of being like, I have to wait for somebody to come help me open this chest, or I have to wait for somebody to come help me break open this door. Like, I could see that being annoying, but it's not. Does that make sense at all? Like, what I'm trying to say? Of course, it could be like honeymoon phase type stuff, where it's like, I'm not tired of the game because of how I've been spacing out my play sessions. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just work here. That stagger is insane. Alright. I wish Casey were here. He'd be proud of my shield heroing. That does make sense. Okay, good. I think sometimes when I talk while gaming, I just kind of chatter at myself, or even at you. And it's quite often, I would think it's nonsense. But I guess that's better than quiet. I'm excited to play that new Resident Evil. I think before I buy that Resident Evil, though, I want to finish Silent Hill F. One, because I got it for Christmas, right? It was a gift, so I'd like to finish it. But two, well, at the same time, I was talking to Crip about this last stream. You were here, I think, and he was asking for more Resident Evil because that's his thing, you know, or their thing. I think it's a he. But my point is, I want to do Resident Evil 3, which is short, Resident Evil 4, which is great, Village, and 7. So 7 and 8, I should say. I should probably flip-flop that. I want to do what's it called? Biohazard? No, that's what the whole series is called. Resident Evil 7 with the Baker family. I want to do that one, and then I want to do Village, and then I want to do Requiem. But that means we'd probably be doing Requiem like after June, like after the end, near the end of the year, probably. I don't know. That's a long time to wait, but I don't know if anybody who watches would mind. To be fair, there's got to be an internal way to get down there, yeah. Hey, buddy. How about you leave my guy alone? Thank you. No. Is he dead? He's not. Nice. Okay. So we've got a little puzzle on our hands here. Is it this? No. Got a phone call. Probably a collect call or something. You know what? Stop running. Doing stuff like that always makes me want to play Witcher as well. But that's another massive game that I could add to my list. It's like, brother just plays 100+ hour games all the time. Like, I want to play Hades. That's not a 100-hour+ game. I should probably get that one in the circuit, or at least put it on the wheel. But most of the wheel stuff, I think I've said this before, is either my backlog, so stuff I've already started and never finished, just to get it out of the way, and then stuff you guys ask for. So. Not that I know you wouldn't mind if I was like, well, I want to play this game, and I add it to the list. Like, I know there'd be no complaints, but it feels dishonest. Almost. It almost feels dishonest to do it that way. I don't know what it is, man. Yeah, I play a lot of really long games like this. I think you do too, so I hear you. We're just like that. How did you get in there? Wait, what? Did I miss something? Brother, did you do some parkour, or are you that skinny? How did he get in here? I'm so confused. How did he get in here? Holy cannoli. To quote the Italians, man. What in the world? Alright. I'm just gonna call that how. I'm getting clips like crazy now. You showed me the way, Damon. You showed me the best way. feel like my confusion there works because I still don't know. I'm hoping I can watch the clip and figure out how the hell he got in there. Did he just glitch through the wall? I don't understand. But I want to. It was a magic trick. He will never tell you how he got in there. He's probably going to do it again, too. I think that was Dog. I'm still predicting... So I don't know any spoilers for this story. So this is coming from nowhere. But I'm getting the feeling that Dog is going to be a tragic death in the story. Something's going to happen to him. Either the cult's going to get to him, or he's going to betray us, or he's just going to die tragically. I'm telling you, Dog is going to die. I don't know how or why. Let me see if I can show you Dog real quick. Him. I don't know what it is, but I get the feeling that he's a tool. All characters are tools, but he's a tool to push like some sort of betrayal forward. That's what I'm predicting right now, especially since he's closer to Sigurd than he is to Ivar. So if they're ever disagreeing on things, I feel like that's part of the split is going to be Dog doing or saying something that Ivar doesn't want him to, or that he disagrees with, and there's going to be a conflict there. Maybe they fight, Dog dies. Like I don't know, man. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the death of Dog. Not that I want it. He's a chill dude, but I don't know. I think the writing is on the wall for him. Distrust area. Okay. At least I found the way to get to the book. Is this a new ability, or is this an advanced version of an ability I already have? That is the question. I was gonna say it, but the game just told you. Well, can I look at it? Launcher... What? Why did it speed up at the end? Okay, so you just kind of jump at him. That's cool. Troph, awesome. I remembered as we did that we get a trophy for doing a full spread of abilities, so to speak. So, got it. I had completely forgotten about that. Okay, so we're gonna go up and do this blue dot, and then I guess we don't need to do this orange dot. It's just extra loot. We'll probably travel back to the boat. Blue, white, gold. Just start cracking all of this out of the way. Some of these we can't do. Like, I don't know how to catch fish yet, so I don't have them completed. Or an eel. I need an eel for that quest. I don't think this is the Viper lady, but it must be. Letachester or Leadster. I've heard it said both ways. I don't know which is correct. Maybe a Viper... No, Viper lady's not a Repton. She's got to be this blue dot right here. So we'll probably go back and do that one here soon. We could go to Francia, but we're not ready for that. We could already do Wrath of the Druids. We're actually at the right power level for that. I just don't know if I'm still debating on it, obviously. I've said this like every stream. I don't know if I want to do the DLC yet. Some games, if the DLC is like smack dab in the middle of the game or not associated with the story, I'll just knock it out so that I can get like better gear. Which, I mean, I'm obviously going to be doing in games like Fallout 4. When I go back to do the Enhanced Edition for Fallout 4, because I've already done it before, I'm probably going to start with the DLCs as soon as I can, because the gear in the DLCs is just so good, right? And the raiders are really good, and their playstyle is awesome for getting the getting a settlement to 100 happiness or whatever the case is. I can't remember what that trophy is, but I think it's like having a settlement at 100% happiness for a full 24 hours or 3 days or something like that, plus 20 plus survivors. Like, it's some crazy complicated thing. It's buggy. It doesn't work for most people. Like, I remember when okay, all right, I remember when I got the trophy for that one, it took me like a full week and a half of waiting in game because it just wasn't working properly. Oh, this is a boss fight, isn't it? Or a corrupted area?
Smells of burnt peat.
I think this is a boss fight. I just stumbled onto a boss fight while blabbing about an entirely separate thing. But that caught me so off guard, I actually completely lost my train of thought, so I guess it wasn't all that important, but here we are. So, it's getting a little warm in here. I might take this hoodie off. Yeah, I don't know who that was. just called me, but... Okay, cool. Grantabridgeshire. Yeah, this is a boss fight. I've seen this before. There's like a witch lady that attacks me.
Desecrated.
I can't remember what she's called.
The rage I've rarely seen. What battle spit you out?
Gross.
Guilty have come for sport.
Gonorrhea.
Was our dignity not enough? You return again to mock our family, to make light of my father's sacrifice.
Mad Seer, you have no fight with me.
Which of the traitor kings sent you? Was it Edmund?
Burgred.
I follow the orders of no king, nor will I bow to you.
Okay, so I've been sprayed with a hallucinogenic of some kind. That's awesome. She's the CIA.
You will be scared
Catch!
of the others.
She caught. Ooh, she's got combos. I actually should probably play this a little smarter, judging by how that last boss fight that I did went. Whoa, okay. Okay, she does not like ranged attacks.
What Seder makes you multiply?
I am one and many.
What trickery is this?
I'm not sure. So I can't attack her mid-combo either. I try to parry when she gets the red. This is probably going to take me a few tries. Oh, okay. I fell for it. That's insane. Oh, can I, no. No, I can't. Because I don't have alternate arrow types. I don't seem to be able to hit her with arrows. That doesn't do much stance damage, but it's better than trying to hit her. And I can hit her at the end of that jump. Okay. So the arrows are stuck to her, but they don't seem to have done any damage. And that charges up my ability, but she had overguard. Okay. Really got to manage my stamina. That's the thing that keeps getting me in this game, is that you actually have a stamina bar. You can't reflect those red attacks, man. That's like should be baked into my head from playing Odyssey. You're pretty tough, Gonorrhea. Oh, okay. She can change direction mid-strike. See, she does the same thing that guy does. Sometimes her combo is the same, but sometimes she does something different.
If I take you, I will be
I don't even know who you are, brother. Okay, there it is. Yeah, building Dark Souls-esque bosses, but without the refinement, not a good choice. Like, in Dark Souls games, bosses, unless they have a second phase, they will always do combos and moves the same way.
Desecrated.
Now, the order with which they activate them might be different, but if you see a move and you recognize it, you can bet it's going to be almost entirely the same as the last time the boss did it. In this game, it feels like they're mixing, like, moves. So that's the trouble I have with these boss fights, is I'll avoid what I think is one ability, but she'll mix something else at the end of the combo, which is great, it's dynamic, but that also means the difficulty is sort of artificial, because you're getting a random element. Like that. So I've been able to hit her at the end of that jumping move, and it looks identical to the other jumping move, so it's hard for me to discern between the two of them. Same with things like, usually she only does one gold combo at a time, but now she's just done 2 at a time, so it's a learning curve, I think, because it's different from the design philosophy, but to be fair, of an entirely different game studio. FromSoft and Ubisoft are only similar in name. That and her invincibility is unfair. I don't like that. But, I mean, it's a mechanic. That one's not as much of a complaint.
Merciless wench.
I have the same issue, too, that I had with the knight when I was fighting him, Redwalda. That she does as well, where you have to, like, wait for her to do something. You can't initiate the combat. Because if you do, she just teleports away. If you initiated combat with Redwalda, he would just block you. And so, I don't know. This waiting around so that I can strike is not very interesting to me.
What trickery is this?
I might have to...
I will be close.
I might have to just drop back and save this for later. Like, I can beat it, but I don't know if it's worth the time investment right now to bother. We'll see, though. There it is again. Wasn't a combo last time, but now it's a combo this time. Let's see. If I initiate the hit, yeah, then she just teleports. So, yeah, okay. I dodged, but it was too late. I'll try a couple more times. Lies of Peak is on the list, so don't worry, I'll be playing that. And I'll be putting my money where my mouth is. I'm good at Souls-like games, so that's why when I see a Souls-like boss like this, I'm very critical of the way that it's designed. And I don't think this is designed well. I can't imagine doing this on the hardest difficulty. That would just be boring. It would be boring is the best way to put it. Okay, so she can hit me during an ability. That's great. I don't know why I assumed I would have some kind of overguard or whatever, but I do not. Should probably keep that in mind. Can I heavy attack her? I cannot. Yeah, those completely untelegraphed jabs suck as well.
Merciless wench.
Sometimes she combos, sometimes she doesn't. You get what I'm saying? See? Out of stamina.
Stay back.
There we go. So if I hit the glowing spot on her back, that's good. So I think that's the mechanic they want you to target. At least if it's repetitive or repeatable? Repeatable. It took me a second to find the word, but you can light shot to her back and get that damage out.
I am one and many.
What trickery is this?
A lucky strike.
I really need some stamina. Okay, second phase.
You have done well, warrior, lasting this long.
Okay.
Now I hold nothing back. If I must take your eyes, I will.
All right. Thought I'd interrupted the attack. I suppose not.
Stay back.
The aim assist in this game is so irritating. Because where you want to aim and where the game wants to aim are entirely different. And there's no way to turn it off. I've looked a couple times, and I don't know if I'm just blind, but I can't turn it off. I don't want aim assist because I'm trying to be very specific where I'm shooting. For example, luckily enough, her weak spot is on the back. On her back, literally, and that's great. But that knight, right? You couldn't hit his weak spot with the arrow because you couldn't shoot him.
I will tear you apart.
Okay. So that did absolutely nothing. It's just dumb.
Seda makes you multiply.
I am one and many.
What trickery is this? Stay back.
That was my opportunity there. I dodged. It didn't do anything. Yeah, that's my favorite part of the fight, is that I take her weapons from her and then give them back. Why? Why did you give them back? She does the same thing that Redwalda did as well. You don't get to do damage to me, because I said no. Alright. I think I can just step around that one attack using the Dark Souls method, which is to hug their right side. I'm still going to dodge just because this game, when it wants to hit you, it will hit you. It doesn't matter if you dodged or parried or whatever. It just will. Okay. Second phase.
Now I hold
LOL.
nothing.
Agreed.
I must take your eyes. I will.
The return of the aim assist. Scar. Bruh? Oh. Okay. Okay, that's fair. So she has a mist she can throw out that depletes your stamina. Cool. They overload their bosses a little bit here. What? Okay. Ugh, stamina was gone. She attacks constantly, so you have very little time to regen stamina. And I need to switch bows. Let's go to, I suppose. No, I mean the Predator bow is just going to do more damage. I think that's what my auto skill spec is. I can't dodge. I can't move. Ugh. My auto skill spec has been putting me into ranged, I think, so I need to probably make better use of that, but I don't know. It's scummy. The boss just attacks constantly. Like Malekith is like that in Elden Ring,
What
but
battle spit you out?
I wouldn't consider Malekith difficult. You know what I mean?
Dare intrude? You will be skinned like the others. I will tear you apart.
Oh, right, I have a slow time ability. I was trying to figure out what this ability was even doing. That'll be useful. We'll probably just spam that one, because the axe throw isn't doing anything for me. I'm going to need that in the second phase as well, because she gets the infinite combo, basically. There's that waiting game. She'll attack me eventually. Oh, I almost tried to parry that. Come on, stamina.
Stay back.
That didn't hit her?
Seda makes you multiply.
I am one
Okay.
and many.
What trickery is this? Stay back.
No stamina. There's nothing I can do about that. You can parry her, and then she'll attack you anyways?
Stay back.
Just wanted to push her to second phase.
Now I hold nothing back. If I must take your eyes, I will!
Never heard her say that before. There she is. Ugh. 3 in a row? I need stamina game. Oh, that move sucks, man. That's just cheap. This fight is just foolish.
If I take you, I will be closer!
I dodged, man. Come on. Alright, let's put out the Predator Bro. Oh, we're actively using the weapon. Okay. I have no stamina. Okay. She got overguard again.
Stay back.
Again, I dodged, but he didn't move. I think I was out of stamina again. It's almost like, I don't know. I need to pay attention. I think shooting the bow costs stamina, and I didn't realize that. This fight is really dumb. I'll say that again. This is pretty stupid. But, I don't know. I'm not tilted yet. We'll probably move on if I get mad.
Spit you out.
It was us.
Cat's laying in the sun behind me. It's so cute.
You dare intrude? You will be skinned like the others! I will tear you apart!
Okay. Okay, she negated the slow-mo. Either that or it's just so quick. I tried to sidestep it, but... I'm sorry? How did she change direction mid-jump? Video game, come on. My dodge didn't register. That sucks, man. I was doing so good. Whatever.
Now I hold nothing back. If I must take your eyes, I will!
Why do you make me watch these cutscenes every time, man? What is this? Fucking Metal Gear Revengeance? What? I could just stand around and wait for her to do that move over and over, because it's really easy to get good damage on her when she does that. Again, I dodged, but I think my stamina was still regenerating. That was just bullshit. Dude, the timing on this boss is stupid. Maybe we'll do 2 more. 2 more? Because I can just overlevel and overgear and come back.
What battles?
Yeah, we'll do
did
2
you
more
have?
attempts and then I'll carry on with the game. So I don't really need to waste time on this.
You will be skinned like the others. I will tear you apart.
Not too late on this slow-mo. I should have activated it before she started spinning. The shield didn't even come up. The shield did not even come up. I was trying to parry. Alright. I don't even know if I want to count that as an attempt. It was so scuffed. That'd be the first time that she's nearly one-shot me. So I can't really complain. That was just me being a little bit foolish. I missed my slow-mo, man. And that basically cooked me.
What battle spit you out?
It doesn't need to force this dialogue every time, though. That's pretty irritating. I'm not even mad about the boss.
You will be skinned like the others.
Okay.
I will tear you apart.
I'll stop moving and then my stamina won't regen.
A lucky strike. Soul vapors.
Zeta makes you multiply.
I am one and many.
What trickery is this?
Oh, it keeps doing that.
You will not
Serious? I don't know. You lunge at somebody with a sword and see if you can change directions mid-go. You're probably committed to the action you just did. Video games, man. I'm sorry. I know realism isn't, like, a focus for this game, but I don't know. That shit just, it kind of bothers me. At least let the characters move like people.
If I take you, I will be.
Yeah, I can't even hit her weak spot again. For some reason, it didn't register that first time I did. Because the aim assist is frustrating, because it's a very... Like I said, it's easier on this boss than it was on, like, Redwalda, but it's still tricky. Because I can't aim at it. I have to basically just hope that the aim assist will cross over it at the right timing. I can't move the crosshair very much. If you see me dragging it, I have to literally fight with the game to get it to go up even that high. So... Oh, I don't have any hunter arrows. I need, yeah, probably a light or a predator bow. I equipped the wrong bow. I was confused. I was, like, looking at it, I was like, I have no arrows? I was like, what happened? Got her. Here we go. I mean, I'd say it'll be easier to hit her with that, but I think you only get one of those during the entire battle. So, now she's gonna, more about... Oops. I'm gonna use Predator Bow for this phase, so that when she teleports away, I can just shoot her.
If I must take your eyes, I will.
Okay, slow-mo doesn't apply to her when she doesn't feel like it. You saw me activate it. Jesus Christ, what is that damage? Okay. That move is so dumb. Okay. Dodge didn't register. I don't even want to know what happens if she fully channels that. I think it's just the clouds everywhere, but I don't even want to bother with it. 3 in a row again. Okay. This bullshit. Whatever. Multiple heavy attacks in a row. I can't dodge. Here we go. Free damage. Why did he turn back? I didn't do that. Oh man, I can't even blame stick drift. This is a brand new controller. I don't know what input caused him to turn towards her like that, but it threw off the back pedal. Because you can backpedal away from her heavy attacks. I don't have to dodge them, but sometimes you do. It's the same problem I had with the other boss. It's very like sometimes this, but sometimes that. Sometimes she'll do this and follow it with this, but sometimes she'll do this instead. Sometimes she can only do 2 red attacks at once. In her second phase, three attacks at once is fair, but like it doesn't seem to know what it wants to do, which is the same issue I had with Red Walda. That didn't do any damage. Okay, she must have gotten her gold shield up at the exact moment I shot her. I think that's what happened. Okay. That's just stupid.
Stay back.
Sorry? Wait, what? Teleport. I missed. Teleport. I thought I hit it that time. Okay. Now she's chaining teleports. I didn't know she could do that.
What makes you multiply?
I am one.
What trickery is this?
I've gotten away with that shooting and dodging move before, but it is pretty risky, admittedly. Dude.
Stay back.
No, we need stamina, thank you. If you're wondering why I dodged that move so late when she sends out the body double, it's because you have to. If you dodge it too early, it just closes the distance and gets you. We'll do the light bow first. I don't know, it's not letting me trigger my... Why can't I use my ability? Ugh, that's too bad. I sure would like to get that stun out. I don't have any stamina. Okay, she's morbing. I'll switch to the Predator bow again. Didn't get the weak spot hit this time, but I still think it was a good run. I just,
If I must take your eyes, I will!
fighting the aim assist is so difficult for me. I don't know if it's true for everybody, but it just seems pointlessly tricky. Third one. So I can get damage in before she hits that third heavy. That was close. I almost sold there. Yep. What? That's the same thing that I was doing for the entire fight. Oh my god, the sometimes in this game is so... Oh, it's so stupid. We're gonna come back and just annihilate her with better gear. I just wasted like 25 minutes on this. This boss is dumb. but we'll just curb stomp her later. Like, I can beat it, but I don't know if I want to dedicate the time to it. It's not holding back our progress at all. I do not like the boss design in this game. Like, I don't know. In Odyssey, it was cool, because fighting the Minotaur, or the Cyclops, or even the Sphinx, even though I guess the Sphinx wasn't really a battle. I think maybe you had to fight it if you got one of the answers wrong, but they were pretty basic, I think even mythologically accurate questions that it asked you, like what walks on 2 legs, then 3, then 4, or whatever. Or 4, then 2, then 3. But those boss fights were really good. Odyssey has fantastic boss fights. The fights with Deimos were fun. The fight with, I think there was an optional fight with Nicolau if you choose to kill him. I think he wants to die with honor. I didn't kill Nicolau, but I'm aware that there's a fight with Nicolau. And some of the DLC boss fights were a little dumb, but they weren't bad. Every boss fight I've had in this game just felt unsatisfying to play. Like with a boss, you shouldn't win first try, sure. You know what I mean? Like, I'm never going to argue, oh, the boss should be a lot easier, but the boss should be consistent. There should be a pattern. And when there's not one, it just doesn't feel engaging. When half of the time in the arena is spent waiting for the boss to do something so you can respond, it's kind of boring. At least in Dark Souls, there's other things going on, you know what I mean? I'll exclude gimmick bosses like Ceaseless Discharge, which is an outrageous name for a boss. But that's a good example of, like, I think that's good boss design. Here we're going to trip out, probably have to fight something or open gates or whatever. I just don't see good boss design yet. Maybe, you know, I'll still give it a chance. Maybe this game gets better about that. I think I've seen one of the DLC fights with Surtur. Might not be a bad boss fight, but let's see. I've just started lighting random fires. Let's just see what happens when I light them all. Okay, I thought not. You're supposed to use Odin's sight to see clues. But what would the clues be? Let's see here. I don't know, when I go into Odin's sight, I don't see anything. Like, at all. Maybe, looking through one of the windows. Or the gate itself. No. Oh, it's a bird. Oh, I probably need beaks or feathers or something for one of those shrines. I don't know, I'm a little less peeved about killing birds than I am other woodland creatures. I feel like birds have a better chance. You know what I mean? I feel like a squirrel is a lot more defenseless than, like, a heron, if that makes sense. I don't see any clues to this puzzle. So, this might be a Google solution type moment, because I'd like to move along, as the All-American rejects say. Okay. Let's see, where are we? Grandabridgeshire. Looks like this is a commonly searched. This says to just light 3 specific braziers blue, so I'm gonna just... I'm just gonna do this. How about this one, and... Oh, wait, maybe to this window, to this window, and to that window. Yeah, okay. Well, I got a hint from the internet that actually helped. So that's good. It said to light 3 braziers. It didn't say, you know, which ones, but... Okay, that works. Close enough. Close enough to an accurate one. Looking mad cute today. Thanks, baby girl. I hope you like the new haircut. It's a little shorter than I prefer, but I have to report most likely February 3rd or so for a reception thing. So, for the re-enlistment. Here we go. It's be a lot more chill this time, though. I'm not gonna have to worry about being shot at or anything like that, so that's good. Or at least not unless I get sent to Israel, Ecuador, El Salvador, Venezuela, Greenland, many parts of Europe, a lot of our former allies. So, NATO's dying right now, so fun. But I won't dig into that. This is a gaming stream, not a political stream. Alright. I will say very interesting. Again, skirting politics here, but I thought this was worth noting. Japan's prime minister to be, she was a mentee, however you say that word. Shinzo Abe was her mentor. And he had a very NATO-focused structure, being friends with Taiwan, being friends with... I'm not going to comment on whether or not I support those activities because, again, not getting into politics here. But I thought it was really cool that she's an ex-metal band drummer. And I think a biker? I'm not sure about the biker part, but she was definitely a drummer in a metal band, which I think is really cool. Like I said, skirting politics. Not going to get into her policy, besides the fact that she wants to rearm Japan. But, again, we're not going to get into that. Not right now. Maybe later in a voice chat, but... I just thought it was cool that she was from a metal band. Like she was an artist, a musician. Super cool. Which she probably still plays at home, I'd imagine. I don't think you ever put something like that away, but I know that the culture's a bit different on that side of the world. From what I understand, in places like Korea or Japan, can't really speak on China. I don't know enough about it, but I know people that have lived in those places. And I say places. I'm not talking about just that one guy, Seth. But usually when you have a hobby or something that you do, it's kind of like the primary thing that you do. So, at least that's my understanding of it. Okay. The stagger is absolutely ridiculous. It's so dramatic. To anybody who's ever hit a shield against, like, something you're not supposed to, like a wall, I say that like it's an everyday occurrence, but it sucks, but it doesn't rattle you that much. It's not that bad. I will say, hitting a sword against a wall, ugh, you've hit your funny bone, yeah? Think of something like 10 times worse. The ring goes, like, through your bones. I hate it. It's the worst feeling, or one of the worst feelings I've ever felt, is striking a sword against something that you are not supposed to. So, would not recommend. You know, in your everyday dealings with your sword, and swinging it around, because everybody's got one, right? Okay. Me talking about realism earlier when I do shit like that. By the way, Seth, I don't know if you were here for me tapping out on the boss, but we're gonna just come back when we're stronger so I can just level her. That's what I do in Elden Ring. You missed, Goober. I think he called me a pussy runt. Combo insults need to make a comeback. You know what I mean? Calling somebody 2 different things in just one word, like a... what was the other one? I think jackwagon is a good example of that. Even though I don't really know what the insulting part of the word wagon is. It's a combo insult. It meets my definition. I think it's cool. Oh, man. Okay. I don't even know if there's, like, any kind of puzzle, but I'm just gonna light these... They're, like, right here. I don't know, I like doing stuff like this. But by the way, yes, Skyrim Anniversary Edition for the PS5 and Fallout 4 are on the list. And of course those remasters when they come out. I was thinking about doing... Stop calling in the bird, man. It's down on the D-pad. I was thinking about doing the Oblivion Remastered Platinum, but the problem is the Platinum is like maybe an eighth of the game, and boom, you have all the achievements. I don't know if I want to play Oblivion like that. I guess I could just get the trophies and finish a playthrough. But I'm still debating on I don't know, if the game deserves that kind of play. I might just stream myself playing it on PC and messing around. The current playthrough that I have is the unarmed playthrough, where I just give these hands to all of, you know, the Imperial Province. Delivering thine hands to Cyrodiil. Which has been a lot of fun. It's surprisingly effective. Even without, like, the pugilist gloves and things like that, it's still fairly good. We got a side quest over here. And some wealth over there. I'm probably going to get this province done long before we complete the stream. Elfheim. If I had my eyes, I'd show you its splendor myself.
Show me what life.
The blind guy. I wonder if these are part of his quest.
Of endless mist. Please join me in my daily jaunt through this
I'm seeking the wind blue.
Alfheimer, you say? Have you drunk Astia's concoction?
No. I am as blind as they. The path is fraught with delight.
The wind blew.
Higher than Valhalla itself. I use the magic bolt.
Yeah, okay, so this is part of an activity. I'm glad I was already lighting these braziers.
The luxury of their strong souls.
Oh yeah, do you?
Here they are.
So, okay. Cool. I'm glad that I was already doing that. That's kind of funny.
Are you from here?
I hail from Zealand.
Wait, what?
Joined Guthrum on his march through
Wait,
the swamp.
Zealand, like Sealand? Or Sjaland? That's what it looks like. It looks like Sjaland. It's the island that houses Copenhagen, the capital of Denmark. So, okay. I was off. I did not know what he was talking about.
They left me behind.
Flat out, I'll admit it. Wait, did somebody just start screaming? I'm confused.
Please.
Yep, lighten the brazier. Where did you go? Alright.
Your family?
Another glorious victory for the Black Mist. Seth, when do you want to stream TAC 3?
I have the light elves whom love.
We've missed it for 2 years in a row now, so we need to do 2 playthroughs this half of the year and 1 more playthrough the second half of the year. We're going to have some TAC burnout, probably, but like I was talking about earlier, I want to play other games, you know what I mean? I'm not just going to play PlayStation on my stream all the time. So
close. From here.
if you're still around, when do you think you might be down to do some of that? I think, because we got everything ready, like
This is the path.
Dolphin's ready to go.
Wind blows
So.
across the Swan Road. I can see it.
The Swan Road. I like that.
Steed will be needed to cross.
There's a river steed right here. Do I have to get on first? Here, brother, there's a river steed. Right here. Yep. Yep. Flawless game. It's beautiful. River... What did you say? River or Swan Road?
We don't want to
I
attract any
already forgot what he said, but I liked it. That was clever.
The dark elves. Oh, how they haunt me.
Not clever, but the correct word is right there. Brother, you can get off the boat. Thank you. It's like he was like listening. I wonder if I should stream some VR as well. I don't have PlayStation VR, so we won't be trophy hunting. We'll just be playing. Can you continue? Are you following me? Okay.
This place is heavily guarded.
Freyr's Castle, of course.
Castle. He keeps court in there. He did. Until the dark elves
The
came.
bandits are the Dark Elves? What are they called in... I was gonna say Norse, but I don't even know if that's the right word. It's probably not. I completely forgot the names of the elves. That's insane. What? So, does his NPC model have an entirely different voice from his spoken lines? Because it seems like he has, like, the automatic lines that are attributed to the character model. And then, because, like, he screamed earlier when I threw the torch, but, like, the AI for the quest overrode it. I don't even know what we're looking for here, I'm not gonna lie to you. Some of these, I'd call them Radiant quests, but... some of these are very vague in what they want you to do, so we'll wander around for a bit. Maybe there's another guy that's still alive, and then I'll just Google the solution. There's a bag right there I can grab. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's just free drachmi, which is what it was called in Odyssey. Said drachmi, but like, I mean, I don't know. I didn't feel pedantic enough to pronounce it the correct way at first. Was that it? Was that the last one, brother? Where did you go? There you go. You gotta talk to him. Okay.
You can have your wind blow now. In peace, Oldringer.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. The realm is safe. For now. Hail, Drenger.
What you said, brother man. Have a good day. Path to the wind blew. Sending mental frequencies out to Seth again to hear my question. When do you want to play through TAC 3 on stream? And like I said, I want to play through it several times. So, we do have 9 trophies, yes? Yes, okay. Yeah, I kind of got bipped by that boss, which sucked, but... I mean, I can admit when I'm outmatched. Okay, probably got added by somebody off the trophy forum. I thought I owned this game. That's interesting. It's $10. Maybe I was waiting for a sale. Maybe I don't have the disc anymore. That has to be it. Because I've already got trophies in this game, so I'd like to come back and finish it. That ends 2-5. All right, so probably after stream I'll go ahead and grab that. I don't want any chance for my banking information to be just right there. I'm pretty sure PlayStation obscures all that, but I could also switch my outputs or cover up the stream, but it's just it would be a pointless venture to purchase that on stream. There's no reason for you guys to be here for that. It just doesn't matter. Even if my information were fully protected, if you get what I'm saying. So you can grab these mid-flight, by the way, just for anybody who tries this game, but there's no reason to. They hang for quite a while at the end of their path, so as long as you keep up with them, you have plenty of time to grab it. Or if the parkour wants to be a dick, that's actually going to be even less likely for me to get it now. But you'll see. If I catch up, I think we're good now. It'll stay still for a good 3 seconds before moving on or despawning. And if you're within the area, a certain vicinity of it, it waits even longer. So these are a lot fairer than they were in Assassin's Creed 3. If anybody's ever done the Assassin's Creed 3 100%, as much as I love that game, the 100% is what's the right word? Total dick. It's probably one of the worst 100%s I've done in a game. And I've already done 100% on GTA 5. I just haven't finished the trophies, but the single player 100%, I have it. That wasn't even nearly as bad as the 100% for Assassin's Creed 3. Like I said, I love that game. I genuinely do. I think it's a great game. People will debate me on that. That is fine. Have your opinions. But I think it's a good game. I think Connor's a good protagonist. I wonder if I can still say his name. I think it's Radon Hagedon. I think that's how you say Connor's name. Let me know in the chat if I was wrong. I'd like to know. Chances are I was. It's been a while. But I'm pretty sure that's at least close. And I'm pretty sure the tribe is called the Kananienka. Or something along those lines. Obviously, there's some pronunciation shit I can do better there, but I don't know. I hope I'm close. You know what I'm saying? Damon, if you've never played Assassin's Creed 3 before, I do actually recommend it. But if you go for 100% on that one, I think it's on PC. Like, I think it's on Steam. If you were to go for 100%, the DLC is rough. Like the DLC's not bad. Like, it's fine for what it is. It's nothing too entirely special. It's completely outside the realm of possibility because one of them you probably heard about. It's the tyranny of King Washington. And the idea is that Washington it gets corrupted by some Isu artifact. I can't remember if it's the apple or I think it's like a staff. And he declares himself monarch of America and begins to build this giant pyramid. And fun idea. extremely historically impossible, but within the bounds of Assassin's Creed lore, like it's like sure he was mystified by the power of the relic. Like okay, if you get what I'm saying, like fair play, I guess. God, the busy work in this game is a little strange sometimes. Walk up and shoot it. Okay. I don't know why I walked that whole way, by the way. I probably should have used my horse. I need to kill some of these ravens, but it feels wrong, since Ivor is an analog, I think, for Odin. Or Wotan. But yeah, I don't know. I find it strange, just overall. So.
Best raise my hood.
But, as I was saying, I totally think you should play it. Like, it's a game worth at least playing through. And the other DLCs are fun. They're just little additional missions. And the homestead is a really cool, really slept-on aspect of the game. I think the homestead is what makes Connor relatable as a main character and actually makes him viable as a main character. But the problem, I think, is when the game came out, no one played that shit. And the worst part is, it's missable. So if you don't play it, and you go past a certain point in the story, you don't get to play it. Not great design. So you know, to praise a game without having valid criticisms of its flaws would be, I think, dishonest of me. The fact that the homestead missions are missable, and there's nothing to let you know that you're missing out on it, that was a bad idea when the game came out. Because I think people would have liked Connor a lot more if they had played those. But I've also heard the opposite. I've heard people say, even with those, I still don't like Connor. Heck, that's personal preference and all that. I'm the first person to give respect to people for their own opinions. Or at least I try to. I'd be remiss if I said I always succeed, but I don't know. I think Connor's a good protagonist. I think he got slept on. I think he got slept on hard. How about... Oh. What? Oh, okay. I was like, why does the game want me to shoot this guy? It doesn't. It's so good to be fighting normal enemies. All the story boss fights have been really good, too. Like, the fight with Leofrith was awesome. I loved that fight. It wasn't super insanely easy. It was just fun. Felt rewarding to play. Sorry? Oh, hey. But even the most hated part of God of War, like 2018, is the Valkyrie fights. And, yeah, they were tough. But, like... they were fair. You know what I mean? I genuinely, I say that with my whole heart. To be fair, I did not play the Valkyrie fights on Give Me God of War. I was just trying to knock the platinum out and move on to the next game. You know, that was the start of my completionist era for PlayStation, so I was all about getting it done. Didn't play on easy, but I didn't play on Give Me God, so... we'll probably do... Wolfenstein 2 on stream at some point, though, just so I can make the point that I do play hard games, but I don't always play them in the hardest difficulty because I feel like games should be fun. So if a game, like this game for example, if a game has an unfair hardest difficulty that's not fun to play, why would you play it that way? Unless for content, right? Unless I was doing a subathon. Can I beat Assassin's Creed Valhalla with just my fists on the hardest difficulty? Some shit like that, you know what I mean? Challenges are when it becomes fun, but I feel like playing a game on hard just for the sake of it, or bragging rights, nah. On the contrary point to the previous game I mentioned, I do feel like the God of War games should be experienced at least once on Give Me God of War. Absolutely. And I played through both stories on Give Me God of War, but I've never done like the Berserker Kings and the Valkyries on Give Me God of War, and I don't intend to. I don't feel like I need to. You know what I mean? I'm not missing anything by not doing that. So, but I mean, hey, if you feel differently, let me know. I know, like I'll take your commentary. I'm not offended or anything, but I just feel like you should play games in a way that are fun to you, right? If you play games on easy, who cares? It doesn't matter. There's going to be games we play on easy here on the stream, and it's going to be games that I want to plat as soon as possible. I probably should play this game on easy, but, you know, I'm pretty sure when I asked Damon, like I said, you were the one who requested this game, I think, last I checked, but when I started the game, I was like, what difficulty were we playing on? I'm pretty sure you said normal's fine. So, we're playing on normal. That could be fun, letting you guys choose the difficulty.
But I have. Oh, a devilish wind took me over, and these apples explode in your mouth with the iridescent light of Jesus.
Pause?
What makes them special? An apple is an apple.
I'm sorry?
Oh, I beg to differ, my friend.
Wait, what?
You see, every year we make the pilgrimage to the west. Hammer's farm.
Farmer Hammer to the west.
Yes, we call him the Hammer, and his apples are fine. Have this sweet iron tinge in them. My friends have already made it back. They are surely feasting already, but I fell on some misfortune.
Iron tinge?
Can't busted.
I don't...
Oh, if only me back wasn't knotted like a dying oak.
So... Oh, you want me to carry the box? Alright.
Oh, eternal thanks for carrying the crate.
You're
I
welcome.
would be happy to
Christian
share the
lad.
bounty of these apples with you. Once we meet
I'm
up
so
with the
confused, dude, right? Like,
Oh, surely.
Iron
Share
tinge
the
is what
Lord's
stuck
work
to
with
me.
The iron tinge, you will taste it.
Again?
We all have earned it after fasting.
fast.
So, like, arsenic in these
That
apples?
when you lack food for your god.
Yes, we show our devotion. Remove distraction.
Well, hold on a second. Okay. I'd heard of Ostera or post-Ostera as a voluntary devotional act. Modern day pagans, heathens isn't considered an accurate term, but you can call them that too. It's the same thing. Often fast, but it's not a traditional practice. So that's why I was confused. I had to Google it right away because I could have sworn I'd heard of them fasting before. But no, during Ivor's time, there's no evidence to suggest they did. So this would be an alien ID to him. Absolutely. This conversation makes sense. I get curious. I can't help but I have to Google it, you know.
Sharing an apple with a friend is the most sublime experience.
I'm confused about the iron tinge thing, though. I'm...
It is nice to sometimes sit back and
I like that Ivor
enjoy
tries
that.
to relate to everybody.
With
That's
our
really sweet.
fortune always changing in life, it's important to enjoy simple pleasures.
Yeah. Do. Is he kind of suspicious?
Oh, I am so excited.
No,
to see
he's
my
just
friend
crazy.
and
He's
his
weird.
apples
This
with
whole province has just been strange. Like a strange event after strange event has been in this area. I imagine all of these blue dots are going to be weird. I would say even the crazy witch lady was weird. WYRD weird.
For Guthlak at the end of this glorious
No.
pilgrimage.
Guthlak.
Drown in his reward.
Who's Guthlak? So he's not a Christian. I've never heard of Guthlak before. Is this like an Anglo-Saxon god?
Here we are, our tiny sanctuary.
Anglo-Saxon. It's a people, not a religion.
We bob.
Bob.
It is the only way to piously reap the reward of our Holy Father.
What?
Praise be to him.
Oh, Brother Haltwolf.
I'm sorry, they're bobbing for apples? What the fuck? The cult of Saint Guthlak. Alright, I gotta know who Guthlak is. We're Googling this as well. Maybe at some point I'll stream these Google visits. So Saint Guthlak of Crowland was a Christian hermit and saint from Lincolnshire. From Lincolnshire up north? Yeah, from Lincolnshire. He is particularly venerated in the fens of eastern England. The fens, which is where we are. I guess it's not a swamp, it's a fen. Whatever, man. Okay. Cool. Historical precedent. I love when they include stuff like this. I don't know why. It makes me happy. Neat. Let's go get this gold. Oh, there's another raid right here, too. I want to do that. So we'll get these two wealths. We'll get back over here. I want to see if I can... I don't think I can do this without a raid, because I think I need my guys with me. And the boat is all the way up there. So we'll grab the boat. I'll get this blue, white, blue, blue. Do the raid, get the viewpoint. I think that'll be a good order of operations. I'm still going to grab this wealth first. This might seem out of place, but we're already right here. We probably should go ahead and execute another bird. It's like I was saying earlier, I don't know what animal parts I'm going to need and when. Heron beaks are probably going to be something I have to turn into a shrine. And then I'm going to... So, at least when we get halfway, maybe when we finish this province, which I'll leave that boss for later, we'll either finish that boss at the end of the province, or I'll just put it off until much later in the game. But the goal here is, once I've knocked out most of the Fog of War for this province, I'm going to see how you unlock fishing and how you engage in it. I'm just going to Google it, like, outright. Because nothing in the game has suggested where I go or what I do to enable myself to fish. So basically, my hand is forced. I have to just go ahead and Google it. What? Oh, okay. There was a minigame. I'm gonna ring the bell! What if you didn't do that, though, brother man? Like, what if... Just a thought. Can I shoot this? Yeah, okay.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Bash his shield repeatedly. Okay. There we go. Rip guy. Oh yeah, by the way, again, I don't know if you're like actively here, but Seth, I found a really chill kind of like slice of life style Minecraft mod pack that I want to play with you guys. I wanted to see if Jeb would post it for us, but it doesn't need to be hosted. It's called Homestead. It's a really simple little thing. It looks like a lot of fun. I've played a little bit of it. It's very simple. It's very vanilla plus. It has create though, so it's got, you know, the bare minimum, I would say, for you guys to still be able to do some automation and whatnot. But it's a little bit more easygoing than mod packs that have recently been played. To be fair though, I don't have any complaints about the recent ones that you guys have gone. What? Lure drunk?
Hey, you want some meat?
Okay. Anyways, I thought we were throwing them at that random civilian over there. My point is, I'd like to play it. Like I said, it's called Homestead. It's more focused on building a home, making a farm, just relaxing a little bit, making cool machines maybe. So I think it's also got mine colonies, which we've had a history with. I wish I could play Modern Millionaire or Tale of Kingdoms, but I think the Tale of Kingdoms revival, I don't remember if it was you that told me, but somebody told me it's like not great. I don't remember what was wrong with it. I think it was performance issues, like it was causing crashes and ticking entities and stuff like that, which is bad. So I love Millionaire though. I do miss it. And I mean, honestly, modding is so much easier nowadays, especially since I'm a lot more versed on object-oriented programming these days. So I'm kind of thinking I want to get back into making my own mod, which we could collaborate on probably. I don't see why we wouldn't. I forgot to grab my ship. I didn't grab my ship because I was already planning on doing a BRB, and by RB I mean like literally right back. I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be gone for maybe a minute and a half. So, cheers, Damon. I think I see you still in there. Okay, yeah. So we'll fast travel to the ship, and then I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna throw up the "be right back" screen. I'm gonna be so quick. I will mute my mic so you guys don't have to hear me piss though. All right, give me 1 second. See, just like I said, I was right back. I was also thinking of something while I was in there that I forgot to do. So I still haven't fixed my stream notifications in the Discord server. I know Crip's probably gonna be mad at me. They notify when my ally, my good friend at this point, Damon, streams, but for some reason my notifications are messed up, so I'm glad it's working for at least one of us, but I need to really troubleshoot that later to get it working for myself. And then I try not to post in the Platinum Discords and stuff that I'm in too often. Like, unless there's been a lot of other posts after my own, like I'm looking at them right now. Unless there's been a lot of posts after my own, I usually don't post in these Discords. Like, if mine is still visible, or if you were to scroll up just a little bit and see it, I try not to spam the Discords, if that makes sense. For example, I've posted, you know, my stream notifications in Bushido Cypher's Discord. And Bushido Cypher is a trophy YouTuber, platinum YouTuber that I'm actually a pretty good fan of. I've even attended some of his streams at work because I get pretty damn bored at my work, to say the least. There's a lot of downtime, so for the first time in forever, I've finally been able to actually tune into a stream and see what it's like to be a viewer, and it is pretty fun. At the very least, streams, especially ones like mine, where I am just grinding it out on games to get all the trophies, I think we make effective background noise at the very least, which is cool. But my point is, I've posted in his Discord every once in a while, but I try not to spam it because I actually have a lot of respect for the guy. He may not always make me laugh, but he makes me laugh a reasonably enough amount, and he's an inspiration. I said reasonably. I aren't reasonable enough about amount, but you know, when the shorts come out on YouTube and TikTok that I have cooking, especially shout out to Damon. Thanks for the the tip on how to do that more effectively. I actually really do appreciate that, man. I've already got a few that I think are going to make a decent upload. You know, there's all the analytics and stuff you can do too, but I just want people to come hang out. So, not much more to it than that. But to my point, I try not to post a lot in the Discord. The self-promo channel and all these Discords are like, post as much as you want, as long as you're not spamming for the same stream. Fair play, but I don't know. There's part of me that's like, if I'm the only one to be posting in that channel, what's the point of posting? Like, if mine is the most recent or it's still visible, why would I post again? Does that make sense? I just don't see why you would. Not that you shouldn't, but like, what do you benefit from that? If that's fair, it just seems inefficient, especially since it'll make you look like kind of an asshole posting yourself multiple times in a row. So, yeah, I may even, just in good faith, Damon, I might start going ahead and posting your streams when you're live in those Discords, both to hide my links so I can post more often, but also because I think you deserve it. You're working hard, man. You're streaming a lot. 55 streams for one game is insane, too. I mean, it's a believable amount. I'm not saying it's outside the realm of possibility, but it is insane. Kudos to you for keeping up with that and then completing the game. That's awesome. Good game, too. But you already knew how I felt about the game, to be fair. This quest, I feel like it's going to have something to do with that corpse I just saw on the road.
Horrible rats.
Yeah? Like actual rats, or...?
Those rats. I tried everything. I poured lye, I harvested locusts, I hired children to kill them.
I hired children? No, you need a cat, brother.
Pesky and have ravaged your good crop. Nah, the gods can't get at rats.
Okay, rats are untouchable.
All I want is to rid my field of rats. Feed the fair folk.
Believe it or not, there were secular people at the time, so he may not even be a Christian. He's very possibly spiritual without a... Wait, do I have to kill him? He might very well be possible, or might very well be possible that he is spiritual but does not have a god, which I find interesting. It was fairly common during this time. I see the problem. The rats run through walls, so yeah, they're supernatural, man. You can't really exterminate something like that. Is this just gonna lead me back? What is this green stuff, man? Is it puke? I'm confused. Maybe I went the wrong way along the trail. We're supposed to do something about the rats. I know there's that corpse over there, but again, I don't know if that has anything to do with the quest. And it might have despawned. No. No, I think there's an objective marker on it. Or not. So there was just a random corpse in the ground. Fair play. There's more rats. So it looks like somebody's baiting these rats onto his land. But the trail kind of goes cold at the river. So... goes this way too, though.
My poor fields.
Dude, that is...
God, why
okay,
did
yeah,
you
so he is
send
Christian.
so much-
There's a lot of yellow stuff.
Stay away from my castle! Away from my brood! My sweet feline kin! Shoo, you big old Dane!
I feel your army of cats have a destiny unrealized. You are
What?
Freya of the Fens.
What? Who the hell is Freya? Is she the whore that tried to eat my cat queen last week?
She's a goddess, just like you. Pious and mighty cats
What's
that help
wrong
the
with
fight.
this place?
Show your claws, good lady.
Oh yes, mighty. That is what they are.
The people in the Fen are insane. Is that true nowadays? I gotta ask Murder Ting if he ever comes back in chat. What is wrong with these people?
My pretty babies.
Yeah, I mean, cats are pretty babies. I'll agree to that, but like, what? Is this the cat house? I have to assume it is. She was standing right in front of
There
it.
you are.
There we go.
Head to the fields. Tat-tat.
Free, free, be free, queens. Their meow is the divining rod in heaven. To heaven. Their claws are angelic hooks meant to climb the walls of Eden. No serpent or dragon can take them from my home. Felonus Maximus, I feed with them. I meow with them. I have built them a shrine in honor of them. They must be revered as saints. One day God will see their holy plan, for they speak through him to us. Praise the holy meow. All right, brother man. That's, hey, nothing to see here. She's totally sane. Cats are pretty awesome. They rule the internet. I'll go ahead and save a clip there. That's a convenient one. Take a screenshot as well. That's a good thing to show the wife. Okay. I'm still curious about this goo, but it just led me to the river, and then I didn't see anything else after that, so maybe it's a different quest that
Cats are
involves the
sacred
goo.
beings. They help keep harmony. Your rat problem has been taken care of.
Already?
Pray to Freya.
I never thought the meow of cats could soothe my soul. Take this key. In my house I have some goods. Please help yourself.
Weird for an ailing farmer to just give me access to his house, but, what in the Fens has not been weird? Like, every single one of these mini quests has just been odd from the moment we stepped foot in Grantabridgeshire. But I guess I'll take his shit, why not? Oh, supplies! Hey, you know what? Actually, I did need that, so, thanks. Alright, this is what's next. Grantabridge with the blue. And then we'll fast travel the boat, drive it down, do the raid. Making really good progress on this province. That's gonna take a while to do. And we could go back to Leicester, and we'll do the Viper Lady. Do the Viper Lady. We'll take care of... No. We will attend to? No. We will finish the quest for the Viper Lady. To bring her Viper eggs. Hopefully it's the last Viper eggs she asks me for, but she might ask for even more. But we should have a good amount. I'm actually curious how many we have. Viper eggs. 2. When did I get caught? I must have looted it. We probably need more Viper eggs. That's unfortunate. I don't think enemies respawn in this game either. At least I haven't observed anything like that. So, might be a while before we can turn that into her. I thought they would put all the Vipers we needed in the Viper Cave that she gives you the quest in. But no. They have a chance to drop the eggs. So, you could kill 20 of them and get 0 eggs. So, I don't even know if I need to complete... No, I do. I do. If I want the platy. It's a nice wall. It's a very effective wall. Interesting. So instead of having the failed assassinations like Odyssey, that mini game lets you still get a successful assassination off of somebody who's a little too strong to just press the button. It's cool how they handle that, but it's not very assassin-y. And they address it in Shadows, I think, when you're playing as the female character. I forget her name. She can get like one-shot assassinations, and obviously she's much better at stealth than the huge samurai you can play as. So, fair play. But yeah, this game, I guess it makes sense that a Viking would just, I don't know, stab you a bit harder or a second time. Seems fair to me. I do look forward to Unity, though. Unity is on the list. It's one of the only Assassin's Creed games I haven't 100%ed on the channel. So, you know, that's in the running for one of the next games. It'll be up to the wheel, though. Just slamming your knee into a shield. I guess it would work. It would certainly knock them off balance. But you'd have to hit with, like, the meat of your knee. I feel like if you slam the bone of your knee into it, I think this is pretty obvious, but, ouch. So, fair play at the same time, though. Ivor doesn't seem to give a shit. Maybe the knee pad helps. Does he have pauldrons on? Is that what they're called? Pauldrons? Do pauldrons go on your shoulder or your knee? Oh, hey! Whoa! Hey, guys! I can kill all of them, but I don't... Oh. I was gonna say I don't need to. But maybe I do now that I've got my... I thought that was AoE for some reason. Not quite as mystical as Odyssey. I do get the equivalent of a Spartan kick, though, which is great. I just need to remember to do it. Stun attack, come on. There we go. I wasn't gonna kill all these guys, and then I was, and then I wasn't, and I changed my mind again, so we're just gonna go with the Viking type shit. So it's weird, the throwing axes attack has an AoE, but the big giant slam attack does not. Kinda goes against convention, but I respect it, honestly. And you'll notice I'm not using the lock-on. The lock-on screws me up so often, dude. I don't know what it is, but I just... It kills me. Here, hold this. You drop this, you know what I mean? I think you dropped this, brother man. I committed to a heavy attack. Probably shouldn't have done that. Dual shields is kind of insane for, like, common rabble troops. Alright, so now we can actually climb up this statue, I suppose. Looks like a statue of, well, it's not. It's probably not. This is definitely a Danish longhouse, though. Well, I say Danish. It's a longhouse. I don't know who built it. How do we get in, though? Somebody to talk to down here. I don't see any windows, though. Like, I see these. I thought this, you know, patio up here was going to be the way in, but it's absolutely not. So... And I don't think we can break these. Can we go down, Ivor? Can we go down at all? Eivor? How do we get into... Can't break those. There's a page at the top of that. Man, I sure would like to get inside this, this Great Hall. Okay. Maybe it's tied to a story quest? That wouldn't make much sense, though, would it? Well, there's a Jomsviking in here. Or Jomsvikinger, I think is what they say. Might have to just grab the page and move along. Well, damn. That interrupts the progress a little bit, methinks. I tried to stealth attack him, but I think because I was jumping over a wall, the game was like, come on. No. Oh, here, I'll give you your spear back, I'm sorry. Hold on to that for me. Oh, good lord. Okay, maybe there's... Ah! got a hidden credit for that one. Am I stupid? Man, I can't... Do I have to go under? Like... Please, somebody let me know if I'm stupid. How do I get in here? Can I break that? No. They've got this shit locked down, honestly. Full respect to the enemy here. Yeah, there's sandbags you can climb on here. Usually they do stuff like that for a reason, but doesn't seem to be a reason for it. Oh shoot. Let's Google it before we move on, so I don't just keep circling the same the same house for forever. Granta Bridge, Granta Bridge Longhouse. Requiring players to progress the quest and assault the town to access the secrets, often involving underwater tunnels and breakable walls. So I can't get in here until I progress the story. Figures. My elite instincts told me this, but I still very stubbornly tried to get in anyways. We'll grab the page now, though, because it's right here. Well, we'll have to follow it first, but it should be fine. In this case, it sucks to be right, doubt it, and then Google it, and be right. Okay, so diving after the page, going up the ramp, ignoring the dudes. It's probably going to make me pull out my weapons at some point if they enter combat with me, which is annoying as shit. I should be able to holster my weapons mid-combat so that I can just keep running. Excuse me, piggy. No, can we run on it? Thank you. I'm surprised I was able to keep hold of that, with my eyes, I mean, because that smoke obscured pretty much the entire thing. I couldn't see the leaves. It's hard to re-angle the camera, because my right finger is holding, or my right thumb, I should say, is holding X so that I can climb. So I kind of have to do this, like, finger gymnastics to to be able to control multiple things. Is this a fleeting battle? Flighting battle? Is it called? Fleeting? Flighting? Something like that. I think. Good try, brother. Maybe a little disrespectful, but not my problem. Tickle, tickle. Okay. I didn't know you'd... Ouch. Is it in the building? It's kind of smelling like it's in the building. Dude, where are you guys coming from? So where's the key, though? They don't have it. Now, if this were a real game, there'd be a way to break in, but it might be in this little castle area. You can have that back. Thanks. Oh, okay, you're next. What is this? Ore. Okay. Well, I don't need that right now. Yeah, okay, maybe there's a blue quest with this key. My strategy of wanting to do most of this stuff before I finish the story is so far not paying off, like at all. Getting all the viewpoints is going to help, though, so we'll go do this next. Yeah, so actually we'll sail down. We'll grab that blue if we can. We'll do the raid, and then I'll just start knocking out the story for this province, because I've even started it. Close this, close this, close that. Yerp. Okay. That was strange. So let's go do this raid. As they say, less talking, more raiding.
Sail! Catch the wind! Cannot sail here.
Why? He doesn't want it to hit the bridge, maybe? We cannot sail here. Lower the mast. Raise the mast. So here's the blue dot. Thing is, it could be the kind of quest that drags you all over the place. But who cares? At the same time, there's only one way to find out. Could just be somebody asking me for a fish that I don't have because I don't know how to fish yet. Oh, okay, he's looking for marriage. Oh, he's a king.
This is your kingdom, you say?
Indeed it is. Northix. And I am its first and reigning king, Ekwald. And as sovereign,
Okay.
I seek a keen ally to secure my strength.
Right,
Kingdom.
right.
This island here.
Yes, from shore to shore. My brothers and I came upon this unclaimed land some months ago.
Okay.
Found it suited to our ambitions.
Of course.
Sadly, my brothers were drowned in a terrible squall soon after, along with our riches. There was an arm ring among them. To you, I offer this arm ring. In exchange...
A good arm ring can be as important as blood to the heart. If I find it, I'll...
Okay. Let's see. Uba, king of the Danes, our brother Egwald of Nothing, has gone mad and locked us in his longship. Quill and my teeth plucked from a loyal falcon's letters, sealed with our blood. We'll fight alongside you. Please send men to kill our mad brother, who claims an island as his own, yet cannot claim loyalty from his own kin, who fought and brought him across the sea to the land of the Angles. Rip Egfried. Yay! I have to swim underwater. Possibly. That's probably it down there, huh? Brother. Brother. Did I grab his loot? No? Guess not. Okay. Precious arm ring. Alrighty.
Fine gold nothing. Unworthy of a king.
Dude was not cool with his brothers. Who's this? Not my problem. That's who. Alright, I'm back. What you need, brother man?
I found your arm ring amidst the wreckage of your ship.
By all that is great, I cannot believe my eyes and ears. Now you are pledged to the kingdom of Northix. That will show him.
I am
Sure.
honored to forge an alliance with your stock, King Ekwald of Northix. Long may you reign.
Thank you. As you are pledged to me, I am pledged to you. If ever I have an army to lend, you may make use of it.
Okay. That's great, brother. Cool. At least it was a self-contained story and I didn't have to go across the map to finish the quest. Okay, so we'll do the raid. I'm trying to decide if I want to start the Grantbridgeshire arc or if I want to go to Sly 1. We'll probably start the Grantbridgeshire arc just for efficiency's sake, but I want to unlock fishing, and I have no idea how to do that, so we should probably try and figure it out. Looks like it's pretty vital. I need 10 bullheads, and I need an eel, and I think I need to catch one of every kind of fish for the trophies. Good old tropes. Excuse me. Pardon me. Or you can just... Yeah, my bad. You can just sit there. It's fine. Whoa, raid! There's a part of the shoreline raids that I'm glad that they're not including in this game. That would be a controversial minigame. If you know, you know. I'm glad that that's not included. At least it hasn't been so far. Who knows? Maybe later in the game there's a depiction of what I'm talking about. It's a terms of service thing, terms of use, whatever. You can't really say this word, so I won't.
Hey, come here.
let's just say it's widespread, especially in times of war. Okay. Did you just run off? You can help me open this chest too, brother man. Oh, there he is. Okay, hold on. Yeah, get parried, idiot. Yep, done. Hold that for me. Uh-huh, fair enough. You guys are gonna help us? Well, shit, come on out. They locked you up with your weapons? I'm sorry, that doesn't make much sense. What, he's still, like, fully armored. Alright. Hey, it's a flawed game. I don't think anybody ever tried to say it was perfect. Yeah, okay, we'll just pop that open. He's still fully armed. That's crazy. What does this symbol mean? Oh, I can avenge someone?
Slashed and disemboweled.
Yeah, okay.
Sharp weapons. Saxon blade.
The targeting on that ability feels so weird. Like, I'll throw it at a bunch of guys in front of me, and then Ivor will just turn around 180 and throw it at someone behind me. It's convenient. I'm not complaining, but it's odd. Okay, go ahead and avenge that. I guess it's like a free quest there, basically. What?
Your death.
Okay. Alrighty. Sure. Those guys were locked up in a cage with their bows and arrows. This game's silly. I'll throw that out there. Look, these guys right here. They're in cages, yeah? Still got his shield, his axe. Oh, Lord. That will never not be funny. Can we climb the ladder, please? We don't have to hang off the building sideways. Do I have to go in here from the top? Is that why it's being so weird? That's what I'm going to assume. I'm just going to go ahead and climb it. I'm getting a skill book in here, though. What is this? Opal? It is. Oh, I can check the Opal shop now. It hadn't stocked up yet when I first visited. I'm thinking it's going to be a window, or I got the key, so maybe I can just unlock the front door, but I'm glad I went up there. The Opal's good stuff. I just don't know what you can buy with it yet. I don't know if they disabled the feature either. Like, I don't know if it's an extant feature. We'll use that word, extant. Mark cited item is released to let fly a volley of arrows, increase maximum number of targets. So, the volley might actually be useful in that boss fight to stagger her. I don't know if it'll do much damage, but to stagger her would be nice. So, might have to use it for that. That's kind of what my hope was. Either I'd get better gear, or I would get ability upgrades, just to make that fight easier. Hey guys. Well, Ivor's Vikings don't kill priests, for whatever reason. So you guys are good to go. I'm fairly certain everybody was free game back in the day, but I'm glad our guys don't do some of the things that I think of when I think of Viking raids. I'm sure some of that was propaganda, but all of it? Come on. Alright. We'll get the viewpoint. We'll grab this white blot, and then I'll... Actually, so change of plans. I'm going to grab the... or go by Ravensthorpe and check out the shop, the Opal shop. I want to see if he has stock now. I forget his name. It's like Redo, or something like that. Reedy. He's from Origins, which is fun. Or at least he looks like the same guy from Origins. They're not the same guy, but it's a family or whatever. You know. But it's cool. It's cool that it's the same guy. I'm not mad about it. I think it's neat. But last time when we visited him, it was like 17 hours to restock, and he didn't have anything. So I'm hoping he'll still restock, but I'm thinking it could be a disabled feature, because it could have been from when this game had more microtransactions. It still has plenty. Well, I say microtransactions, they're just transactions, let's be honest with ourselves. microtransactions really downplays what these things are. It's just aggressive monetization. But the thing is, too, you don't have to spend your money on this stuff. It doesn't matter. I think if any of it did matter, they took it out. Obviously, I could boost my XP gain and stuff like that, but I don't think there's a reason to do that because the game awards it at a reasonable pace. So unless you were in like a very huge hurry to dust your hands off of this game, which I'm sure plenty of people get to that point, I don't see why you'd buy it. I'll show you what I'm talking about. We looked at this on stream last time, and we were like, that's weird. So this is probably, these weapons probably boost your power by quite a bit. You can get a map that, so here it is. The map pack unlocks and shows you the entire map and all the locations for everything. This gives you a permanent boost to your XP and money earned. I think literally what it shows you right there. I don't know what else is going to be on this featured page, but I'm interested about the free stuff. Oh, the weekly free item. I totally forgot about this. Totally forgot you get a weekly free item. We did not claim this last time. The Shattered Destroyer. That actually looks kind of cool. Hopefully it's got good perks. Destiny 2 weapon pack, because there was a collab. There was an armor series or armor set you could get in Destiny that looked really good. I've quit playing since, but I don't know. The collab came out during a good time in the game's life, so in my opinion, at least. We will try this weapon soon. I'm really enjoying messing around with the shields gameplay. Like it's very silly, but it's very fun. So I'm gonna keep messing around with this, but I mean in the future we're probably gonna be trying other items still. So throw some extra attack on this thing. We also got this kite shield, which is probably never going to be used. Let's be honest. All right. Okay, so we're going down to the white dot. I'm going to go visit the opal shop. The good thing is we've basically put like a progress point or like a checkpoint, I guess. That's really what the viewpoints are in Assassin's Creed. I know they're like fast travel points, but when you're trying to map clear, it's more like a checkpoint, especially if you map clear the way that I try to. Again, it's not super successful when things are locked behind story, which is kind of annoying, but you know, going down the map and grabbing this waypoint or this viewpoint, now it's this whole section is clear to me. So I'm going to grab this white dot, we'll visit the opal store, and I'm going to grab whatever else I can instead of going straight into the story, and then I'll go into the story. So I don't know if we'll finish the story arc before we end today, before we switch games, but I'll try. We'll see if we can. It's just an artifact, so this will be an easy one to... Oh, okay. I spoke way too soon. What is this? A firefly. Alright. To the fair-haired boy who plays the flute, you don't know who I am, but I've been blessed by my ears. Been blessing my ears with the sound of your music. I've never heard the flute play with such emotion. Your songs are both beautiful and sad, but serene to me in ways I cannot describe. I couldn't help but notice you play in the night with no audience. Are you shy? You mustn't be. Music like yours can mend the heart, heal the soul. I play the lyre. I am not as apt as you, but perhaps we can play together sometime. You admire Mildswith. Interesting. So there's like a little bit of lore for this area. At first, I thought they were doing like a Legend of Zelda reference or something, but maybe not. Can I not, like... I know I could probably climb up the statue, but I feel like last time I tried to do that, the game was like, come on. So I'm just going to climb over it and jump onto the bowl. But yeah, I thought they were going for, like, a Shrine of the Fairies or something type reference. Link doesn't play a flute, but he doesn't play something that's not a flute. Like, it kind of is, but it kind of isn't. So... Alright, Roman artifact, and it is just a mask of some kind, but I'm sure it's really cool. Can I please just go out the window? I kind of miss the, I wouldn't say controllability, but horizontal movement ability of the old parkour system. Definitely aged. Like I mean, I would never say it's better than what we got in like Unity. I think Unity probably has some of the best parkour in Assassin's Creed. So I look forward to playing that on stream. I've only gotten through like the first fourth of the game before, so I've never even finished the story. So it's gonna be really cool too. I know that it has a very good romantic subplot that's not. Instead of taking the non-nuanced route, like the typical they kiss, they live happily ever after. It's got a tragic direction that it takes, so that's interesting to me.
What do you have today?
Rita, that's his name, Rita. So I can buy cosmetics and I can buy armor. Charlemagne's hood. I don't think that's what Charlemagne's hood looked like. This looks like what's that one called? There's an actual relic. It was a intact Viking helmet. It's got a name. Where is it? Might not have been a Viking helmet. Yeah, this one. There's only one like perfectly preserved Viking helmet in history, and it didn't have horns for one thing, but I think that's common knowledge at this point that Viking helmets having horns is like made up. I can't remember what it's called. There's a very Sutton Hoo, the Sutton Hoo helmet. That's what this reminded me of quite a bit. They're not exactly the same, but they're similar enough to note. We've got 309 opals. This is a helmet, and this is a cloak. Add some of your armor to your stun when equipped. Additional increase to armor when it's equipped. Increase attack for 3 hits after a block. An additional increase to speed. Still better than what I have.
Everything we sell has been time tested.
Just don't know if I'm going to go for this Hartweru helmet. The opals are not as efficient as I thought they'd be.
You got a contract.
Not only does this
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and claim all of these,
one man
but whether or not I do them, probably not. I'm probably not going to do all of his quests. It's a good way to get opals, though. I have no intention to, like, buy and equip everything in the game, but I could. Wrath of the Druids we could start now, but for the same reasons as, like, earlier in the stream, I'm not sure if I want to bother with that quite yet. I think I want to continue working on Grampirdshire and finishing the story for this region. We're almost done with Grampirdshire. We've got that boss up north, the Gonli, or whatever her name was, the witch. And then we have the stuff locked behind the story. And then probably more fishing, which I really, really need to unlock, but I keep changing my mind about it because I'm like, surely it's tied to the story, and it'll come up as a quest, and I can unlock fishing. But it hasn't happened yet, so I don't know. I know we're not even, like, I don't know, a quarter or a fifth of the way through the game. Like, there's so much game here, if you want to call it that. I think some of it's busy work. Like, a couple of these quests, it's been like, walk up, talk to a guy, quest over. Okay. So, they, were very focused on quantity when it came to this game. I think everybody knows that. But still, I don't have very many complaints. A lot of the non-story bosses have been poorly designed. I'll just throw that out there. But, get good, basically, is what I'm going to have to do. So, hello, children. What seems to be the problem?
Grandfather's wallop is like none other. Oh, such a fine wallop it is.
Yeah?
Little ones, what is this wallop you speak of?
It's our grandfather, and be careful unless you want a walloping.
I am certain my might could clove his wallop.
Many cowards have said the same. He uses only one fist, one wallop. Boom! Like a wolf howling with its knuckles.
Right.
Well, this wallop has me curious.
Ha! Good. Destiny is coming to your plate. Grandfather, there's someone looking for a wallop.
Come feed this guy
Yes,
a knuckle sandwich.
overwhelmingly
The
have
Walloper.
strength, but it is not worth talking about.
If you are Drenga, we should tell stories of battle, swill a cup of mead around the hearth, and share our wisdom.
You want some wisdom? Don't become a hero like I have. I'm cursed with this wallop.
These children will make me curious. Your calm demeanor, even more so.
I beg you. There's no need for this to go where I feel you think it should.
You best depart unless you desire your face become a fist cave.
Children, stop saying such things. I do not want to use it.
He's One Punch Man. I guess I have to if I want to complete this
I
dot.
truly wish to see this wallop. I will break it with my humble fists.
Oh, neither of us will enjoy this, I'm afraid. You're finished.
Is this like a one-shot battle? Like if he hits me, I actually am screwed? I almost want to let him hit me just to find out.
Don't say I didn't warn you. The
I
disappointment
bet if he
you
hits
will
me, it's
feel,
over.
I also feel.
Oh, yeah?
And so goes my day.
Dude, I'm just getting the feeling that if he touches me, I'm done.
I'm tired.
I'm getting a little greedy.
And so goes my day.
The Walloper. The legendary Walloper. Why is the kid getting involved? What are you doing over here? Oh, man.
Don't say I didn't warn you. The disappointment you will feel, I also feel.
What? Oh my god, he's crazy. He's Muhammad Ali.
And so goes my day.
Come on, my arms are phasing through him.
I'm tired.
I'm so determined. But, like, all it takes is one mistake and he's gonna end my whole career.
Don't say I didn't warn you. The disappointment you will feel.
This is basically what the Jake Paul fight was with Mike Tyson. He was just running away the whole time, and then Tyson was just holding back the whole time. He didn't really get a chance to even hit him.
So goes my day.
Oh god, Ivers, Jake Paul, or Logan, whichever one. I forget. Who cares, to be honest. I probably wasn't supposed to beat him, or
Down you go.
it was less likely.
I've never been bested before. I'm shocked.
I guarantee you if he had landed a hit, it
I
would have been
never
over.
thought it possible. You have thwarted my wallop.
You're welcome.
You may have access to the treasure my wallop has sadly gifted me over the years. Various awards for bashing skulls.
I just love that it's called a wallop at every opportunity.
Now I can live the normal life that is forever eluded.
You're welcome, Walloper.
The treasure he promised.
Ivor the Boneless.
Wallop won
Ivor's
an
been here?
ocean of
Stood no
riches.
chance. Hafton Ragnarsson. One swing sent him back to Yervishire. Fulki the Paladin. Her eye was rearranged. Leofrith, his jaw cracked like a twig. Leofrith's been here. Soma. I don't think I've met Soma. Alderman Wigmund and the Nobles of the Shire. Death Charter of Weofrith the Walloper? Oh, it's his will. Okay. I was like, what? Bag of adorned teeth. Yeah, it makes sense he'd have a bag of teeth. Fair enough, I guess is what I mean to say. Let's go down to Walden. At least these skill points trickle in pretty steadily. Because for a while I was worried about, like, I don't know, diminishing returns, I guess, with XP, but it's not so. It would just be really tedious to very carefully dole out my skill points every single time I get some at this point, because you get so many. I am thinking about starting Wrath of the Druids, though. I think I need 90 for Wrath of the Druids. Something like that. Where is it? I already passed it. Ireland, that's what's... 55, so yeah, we're good. We could start this. My concern was, like, doing story stuff out of order, but I don't think it's part of the order, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think there is main story content in Wrath of the Druids. If there is... Only one way to really find out. I could Google it, but, I mean... How accurate is even information like that these days? Probably not very.
If they see me, this will get messy.
There's a hole in the wall. If they see me, this will get messy. Not much of a problem, though, is it? Bad time to take a nap, brother. That was unnecessary. I feel like kind of a dick for that one, but... so we've got... Gald over here. okay. Well, I wasn't trying to kill the civilians. Gonna have to watch where my axes go, huh? Get shielded. Yeah? You like blocking? Or shooting me? I said I said what I did. I love that. Okay. The doors are for Englishmen. Is there not treasure in here? I guess the treasure was that guy I killed, didn't it? There's a key by the well. I'm probably gonna need that. That will cost me. Okay, I'm sure it will, man. Oh my god, I knocked his head off. Seems a little bit unnecessary. Like that. Ooh, I got a frame drop there. That's interesting. I'm thinking of starting Yakuza Kiwami 2 here on stream, but I gotta complete 2 more games before I start another one, so I'm kind of locked into what's on the list. So, let's see here. Oh, the key was over here. I don't know why I'm going so far. I'm probably gonna need this to get the book. Yeah, looks like that was the case. But there's another key in here. So I'm actually curious. Is that a key or is that a marker for the lock? Oh, do you know what was fantastic though? I did this not last year but the year before. Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I really enjoyed Syndicate. Very few complaints about that game. Even, like, there was a trophy called Without a Grudge, where you have to break X amount of random objects with a carriage. But I just started doing that from the moment I started the game, and I think I was like, I almost said it, 7 or 8 missions away from completing the game. And, yeah, I got that trophy just from dragging my carriage along the side of the road while I was doing everything else that I was doing. Incendiary Powder Trap. If bosses can set that off, that might be insanely useful. Better than the bird. Well, no, the bird. Here, we'll replace this one, and I'm going to see what that one actually was. Puts targets to sleep. I doubt that works on bosses. The bird might be useful if it actually... Like, if Sunan can actually distract bosses, that could be good. But I don't know if he can. Or she. They. It. The bird. I don't know. I have no idea if the bird's a boy or a girl. I don't even know if the birds from mythology have identified, because it's just a bird, so they're like, why do we gotta tell you if it's a boy or a girl? It's a bird. So we probably don't know, now that I think about it. Almost tempted enough to Google it, because I get curious about shit like this, but at the same time, it doesn't matter. It's like I said, it's a bird. We'll just call it Sunan. Alrighty. To the white dot we go. Come on then! Actually, my business is concluded, so have a good one, man. LOL. I don't even think that worked. We'll just jump off the wall here. It's more convenient than walking all the way around it. 375. Also, I think Twitch fixed the lurker issue. There used to be this thing where if somebody was lurking on a stream, like if they were just using it for background noise or weren't actively chatting, it wouldn't count that person as a viewer, which was weird. But it seems to not be the case anymore. So I'm glad about that. That was a weird thing, having to be like, hey, because like calling out lurkers is bad business. Like on Twitch, you're not supposed to do that. It's like rude, but yeah, you used to have to be like, hey, leave a chat or at least redeem some random thing, like a lurk emote, or you don't count as a viewer. But it looks like they changed that. That was annoying, because I always felt like an asshole calling people out. Hey, lurkers, I know you like to lurk. I'm not mad about it, but can you blah, like, it was just dumb, man. Don't make people do that. If they just want to put something on and have it in the background, let them do that. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. I'm glad it was changed. It, like I said, it appears to have been changed. I don't know, but watching chat regardless, so. Alright. Is this a Roman artifact? No. It's a hexed object. The last one we did was really obvious, but I don't actually know. So there might be a cave here beneath us that we have to go into. Maybe? A lot of birds. Was that it over there? No. So it's below me. There's some way to get down here. Okay, cool. Nice random picture of the ground. I like that. That could be a cave entrance. I feel like I can hear the cursed object, but I just don't see anything. Let me see here. Well, I do need this. The thing I don't like about these cursed areas, like I don't care about the poisonous gas or any of that stuff that they do. I don't like when it like zooms in the FOV. Alright. Anything that looks like a cave entrance, like that could be it. There's like a dip over here. I thought it would be in the tree, but it's just not. It's not in the tree. Let's see here. Let's hope this isn't a Google it moment. Usually these do damage. That's why I know I'm not in the proper area for it. There we go. Awesome. So it's like a mine of some sort. Never seen enemies down here either. In these things, but one can hope. Okay, there it is. Just go ahead and shoot that. There's never loot really assigned with these either, but sometimes you get skill points, which is nice. Alright. 2 more artifacts in Grantabridgeshire, or Grantabridgeshire. I should at least say that correctly. Some of these are way harder, right? Didn't grab all that. We're gonna need all of this iron. Like I've heard, especially as you get near the end game of completing the settlement, there's like outrageous requests. So, oh, did I equip that new armor piece I got? I don't think I did. Yeah, we got this new cloak. Allegedly, it's Charlemagne's, which is cool. I like the Berserker set though. I'm wondering if I should keep the Berserker set on for now. Just because of that increase to attack and armor. But the thing is, I'm wearing this, this insane Bushido mask. Like, if I unhide it... Yes! Of course, that should be here. So, do I have, like, a Berserker shield? No. I do want to try that new weapon, though. But the dual shields setup is so funny, I can't not do it. Since we're not getting the set bonus anyways, I might as well throw on Charlemagne's Hood. I don't think it gives me anything crazy, but it has 3 rune slots, which is kind of huge, actually. Poison damage, fire buildup, fire damage, meh. Can I do any different things? Or it's all just... Okay, armor runes, yeah. I don't have any good armor runes. Got minus weight on this one. I mean, it's just a direct upgrade. Okay, well, that was really difficult to decide. Not really. Can I kill this guy? Or is he gonna whoop my ass? Only one way to find out. I don't know if I like the bright red of this hood. Raven Clan is blue. I'm gonna need a horse to catch up to this guy. If he's just a reskin of Redwalda, that's gonna be really annoying. If all of the Zealot fights are the same, I don't know, that's a big eye roll. Because the Zealot fight that I did before was really boring. I wouldn't even call it difficult, it was just boring. Uninteresting, so we'll try it, but I mean, if this guy's the same thing, I'm just probably gonna shoot him until he's dead. He throws pylon at me, okay. Can I just Mongol you? Can I do that? Okay. The arrow curved around him. Let's see. What about the arrow? No, that's the wrong ability. That's the slowdown. Yeah, this is just the same exact thing as Redwalda. The annoying part is you can't hit these weak spots easily because of the aim assist in this game. So what I had to do with Redwalda was I just had to shoot him in the head until he died. So... Okay, so you've got bombs as well, but yours are more like flashbangs. I thought it was just going to be a firebomb. It's very interesting. So we've got... There it is. This is the arrow storm, I believe. No, it's not. Kendall. Wow. So we can switch to our Predator bow. You're like, man, this is a this is a fight of all time. Yes, it is. At least he doesn't seem to have a second phase like Redwalda did. Oh, he's okay. He does have a second phase. It happened as I was talking about it. He just heal. Points to Redwalda. He didn't heal. That doesn't heal him much, but it does heal him. That kind of sucks. Let's do the light bow. Okay. What about this one? Okay. So... Oh! Yeah, that's nice. I don't know why I stopped moving. I shouldn't have done that. Yep. So, are those stink clouds or is he healing? I actually can't tell. Okay, yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Who are you? Who? Who the fuck are you? Okay. I'll probably get some ability charge off this guy. Okay. Just stomp this guy. Literally. That counted as a perfect dodge, even though I dodged way before he even attacked. Okay. Well, Redwalda didn't get any help. I guess that's what I get for fighting him on a major road. Grab these. These are good.
Together, lads, we have this.
Are you a girl? Kendall? Is this Kendall Jenner? Was that foolish? Maybe, but... I really wish enemies could hit their allies when they aren't careful, but I'd probably have killed multiple of my Yom Vikings by now if I had done... Or if that was a thing in the game, like friendly fire. It's probably for the best that it's not. Okay, awesome. There we go. So, did this actually do damage, or did it just, like, annoy him? It did some damage. I mean, it's not great, but... It's just a bad dodge. Yeah, he's the same exact moveset as Redwalda. Same loadout. Fairly uninteresting, I'm not gonna lie. Another one! Oh, I fucking screwed that up. I think I panicked a little when this guy ran up behind me. Out of stamina. There we go. I accidentally hit the boss. Oh my god, can you stop getting reinforcements, brother? I'm just gonna have to run and make some space. I wasn't even looking towards it, my man. Okay, I need the little guys to come fight me. It's kind of annoying, actually, that they keep showing up. Fighting these zealots is annoying enough as is, but their presence is not adding to the fight. Oh, we're out of arrows completely, aren't we? Let me double check here. Well, I thought that would tell me how many arrows I had, but it doesn't. I may be stupid. Yeah, we're out. Something in the air is irritating my nose, because I'm itching like a motherfucker. Brother. Well, at least this guy will give me ability charge. Where'd the other ones run off to? They just... There he is. Okay. Well, I guess I'm looking for berries now. I probably would have killed him already, but the Like, missing that arrow sucked. The additional guys, just, I let them throw me off that much. Not really the game's fault. There should be arrows in these stumps, though. Sometimes there are. Not in this one, though. And no more mushrooms. There's the knight. He didn't heal, did he? That'd be stupid if he did. Here's the little guy. I bet you the knight healed. Because fuck me, right? Let's find out. Please tell me you're still damaged. Oh, thank God. We'll try the jump attack on him. Oh, I didn't think that was going to work, but it just did. It doesn't matter how far away you get. I guess it wouldn't. We could call that realistic. I could believe that they had pretty damn decent flashy grenade type things, if you want to call it that. That was much easier than Red Waldo, but probably just because I had that experience of fighting Red Waldo for like like an hour. It took a while to beat him. No, that's because I was oh.
I have seen a crown on a clean.
It is a lady. Okay.
There it was. I stole it, ran with it, hid it. Now maggots feast on it. I am certain. Let them rule old Albion.
They always have such weird shit to say. Like the ones in Origins, Odyssey, and everything before that, I feel like most of the time, the post-death cutscenes, they had some justification for their actions or something profound to say, but in this game it's just like, I swam across the river and I got cold. Okay? Alright. Great. Or, sorry to hear that. Not sure. So, yeah. If I had to pick a current criticism in my head for this game, that would be one of them. Like, where are my goddamn post-death cutscenes? Like, even for the minor cultists, I feel like occasionally there was something good to get out of it. Though with Odyssey, there were so many cultists that most of them didn't even have anything to say or any really special characterization to them. They were just a target. There wasn't... Like, you could read their bio and it was like, oh, they're cartoonishly evil. But... okay, what is this? Oh, this is one of those alignment puzzles.
I shall inform the local Waffingas that he lives among them through traces of the Nephilim.
The Nephilim.
The giant warriors who fought for God in their ancient time. They have left his presence here on earth for us to absorb his light. The light of angels that have been infused throughout the earth.
Okay.
I feel his power. He calls me my beloved.
My beloved. Okay.
I responded with my communion.
I think the mercenaries were way worse. Those were just random people always hunting you. Now that you mention them, yes, mercenaries were very, very annoying. And they didn't need to be. As horrifically annoying as they were. Do I have to see this one with Sunan or something? But yeah, I hear you. The mercenaries were awful. The zealots, though, they're not really doing anything for me. I'm gonna be entirely honest here. We'll climb the tree then. We can't climb the tree. Okay. Maybe up here. You just have to align the shape and make a pretty, pretty light. Maybe it's on the tree. Okay, let's try it. I do hear you, though. To hell with the mercenaries, for sure. Okay. So what was this other stuff over here? Was that just diversion? I guess so. +1 skill points. Okay, so you get skill points just for doing these, but you also get experience points. That's interesting. I don't know if that's good. I guess it's nice to get additional bonuses, but there's a viewpoint right down here I could grab in Essex, but a little weak for Essex. We'll do these 3, and then we'll get cracking on the story for real, for real. Still deliberating on if I want to go in on the DLC or not. I haven't decided. Because there's plenty to gain from doing it. You know, actually, let me Google. Let me see when to start Wrath of the Druids. To maintain historical accuracy, it should be played after the main game. mainly because some of the events you see in the DLC take place in 789. So we could go now if we care, because the events are later in the timeline. But it gives you the Gaebolga spear when you finish it, which is kind of nice. That'd be fun to play the game with. I might go ahead and start Wrath of the Druids either here in a bit or tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. Having the Gaebolga, which I think is how you say that. Anybody who knows better, please let me know. Something like that. There's another way to say it that's very funny, but I'm not going to say it that way on Twitch. But yeah, we could start Wrath of the Druids. I don't think there's any downside to doing that now, besides the whole, it's not historically accurate. Okay. Neither is most of this game. So, not even as a complaint. I mean, I guess it irritates me sometimes. You've heard me mention things like here and there, but I do like when they throw things out there that are actually, you can tell they did research on it, at least Googled it, you know. Like the whole fasting thing. There's nothing to suggest that, you know, pagans back in the day fasted. There's no evidence to suggest that. Modern pagans do. Just thought that was interesting. That in the game, it being an alien idea to Ivor was actually kind of accurate. Quarreling neighbors, or...
The barley in that silo was watered by my blood and sweat.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, and you get your share of silver when I sell it.
But you keep most of it. Of the 1,000 you made last month, I got a measly 200.
That doesn't seem fair.
I deserve the extra profit. I secured the sale and managed the tax. Endless hours of negotiating. You there, Dane. Who deserves more? The worker who makes the barley, or he who actually sells it?
So this is just political philosophy. Let's be fair and give it to the guy who actually did the work.
The man who plants the seeds merits all the praise and a greater share of silver.
This Dane speaks nonsense.
No, I appreciate a stranger understanding injustice.
I would just say it's unfair to give him only 200 out of 1,000. That doesn't seem proportional at all.
My famous ale from my famous barley, Sebi's Slush, they call it in town. They do.
Sebi's Slush.
The situation is strained between these two brothers.
You know, shit. I guess I would, if I could argue, I would want it to be split equally, but then you have to decide which person's work is more difficult, and the merchant's work could be mentally straining. You know what I mean? So I could see a case being made for both, which is the frustrating part.
Without my wits, we'd be batting vultures away. Across Mercia, people know us because of me.
And without his farming skill, you'd have nothing to sell. So, you know.
What have we become? Reduced to animals?
That's dramatic.
Such a sad labourer. Without my wits, we'd be batting vultures away.
Okay.
Across Mercia, people know us because of me.
I'm not sure. I guess we just speak to everyone, huh?
I wish our parents would get along like they used to. Before, when there was no silo, and we all shared the barley.
When there was no silo, huh?
Gets more or what? We have enough.
There is a solution here.
There's no other way.
I don't know.
I can smell it now. Oh God.
I'm not sure if that was the correct decision.
Children, has your family always...
Yes, they have. But I hope that
Think
has
Syrian
changed
intervention, even if
thanks
it was
to your
drastic. There was probably another way to solve that, but I mean, hey, what I did worked, right? Yeah, enjoy the comfort. That'll be useful when I go back to fight the witch. I don't need stealth damage. Who cares about stealth, man? Just get this parry damage. I like that the frame rate in the the demonstration cutscenes for the abilities is better than the game. Obviously, it would be. It's a video file, but still, it's entertaining, right? It's cute. Oh, Lord. Okay. Let's see. Can I break this window? No. It is funny how it's like, oh, well, that door is a darker wood than the other one. So you could break the lighter wood, but not the darker wood. Because the darker wood is like a hardwood. Like, brother, I feel like if Ivor wanted to get in, he would just go at it. Oil jars. Of course. The problem is, where does one get an oil jar? I do like that this reminds me of like the architecture in Odyssey. I mean, it's probably partially reused assets if we're being honest with ourselves, but it's cool to see sort of Mediterranean style construction in England. Makes sense. You know what I mean? It does make perfect sense for the time period to see these columns and stuff. Well, okay. I still need an explosive urn. Is that one right up there? Am I supposed to toss it from the balcony? Oh, here we go. Okay, this will work. Make me go out of my way. And we go around the backside and we could step up over that pallet or whatever that was. There's like boxes over here. Yeah. Should be able to climb this. Yep. Right. Sure. Okay. God damn it. I waited too. I was like, oh, there's going to be fire on the ground. And I was like, oh, I guess there's no fire on the ground. Whatever. That was my foolishness, I guess. Yay, another mask. Alright. So, 2 wealth. We're done with wealth. We've got this. This altar for fishing. We're missing an artifact that's story related, so we're... Wow. That's pretty great. I think this took us 2 hours to run through this whole province and do all of this. With some distractions, some Googling, some creepy noises for some reason. I guess I could have run up that way too, but I didn't. Alright, well. Let's get these last 2 wealth. I'm going to hit the bathroom again real quick, and then we'll get cracking on the story for this province. I don't think the Grantebridgeshire arc is as long as the Leicestershire arc, or Leicestershire arc. I don't think it's Leicester. I don't think so. Because people say Worcestershire. So I don't think it's Leicester. I think it's like Leicestershire or Leicester. So, but I've heard it said every way. Maybe no one cares. Maybe nobody gives a shit. How about that? Hello, rabbits. Or you know what? Wow. Okay. When I go to the bathroom, I'm gonna Google how to get fishing in this game, because that would be a nice thing to be able to start. I don't know, chipping away at. I don't know if an entire hour of uninterrupted fishing in Assassin's Creed Valhalla would be super interesting for a stream, but I could chip away at it as we go along. So, alright. So, I don't have any cool dashing, stabby abilities like I did in Mirage or Odyssey. It was nice being able to skip like entire sections of parkour because I could just teleport to an enemy and stab them. It was very nice being able to skip all of this clambering around. They're like, but that's the game! Yeah, I know. Calm down. But there's so much of it in this game, it'd be nice to skip a little.
You're like a lame mule.
Oh yeah? Can you... Oh, well, I was gonna throw axes at his face, but we'll put a dart in him instead. Right. I don't think that's what I was up here for. There's a key. Okay. Probably need that key. As fun as stealth was in Odyssey, I feel like it behooves me to not engage with stealth much in this game. I think we did a little bit on our first day of playing when we cleared out the camp of the first cultist that you kill in the game. I can't remember his name. So we already did some stealth. We've done a little more. I don't see the point.
We have the advantage.
We're not a hidden one. We're a Viking with a hidden bullet. That's not even a complaint. I like it. It's fun. A blasphemy against the Assassin's Creed community. I'm sorry, but maybe I'll change my mind when we play Shadows. It is on the docket. I'm gonna get it on sale. I'm not spending $70 on that, man. I'm just not. Get stomped. Oh, there was a key. I completely forgot about it. Stun attack? Here. You can have that back. Oh, by the way, like the recent news and trailers and stuff, the new Fable game, I don't think it's a remaster. I think it's its own thing. It kind of looks like a project of passion. I did not want to pick up the corpse, man. I wanted to open the chest. Why is this even an option? Looks like a passion project. It's looking pretty good. So we'll probably be playing that on the channel. Don't really care how long the trophies might take. It'll have trophies, but, I mean, it's one of those situations where I kind of don't care. I'll do them, but I played a lot of Fable as a kid, so I'd definitely be interested in a new title. Especially since, allegedly, there's 1,000 romanceable NPCs. We'll see, because that brings me back to, you know, the promises of Hello Games and, like, No Man's Sky, and how even though they've added a lot to the game, it's still not everything they said it would be. Which still credit to them for improving it, but it's giving me flashbacks is what I'm saying, so. What did I say I was going to do? Oh, go to the bathroom, check the fishing thing, see if we can do that. We still can't handle that, but we can do this. Oxfordshire is accessible. Again, it's probably Oxfordshire or whatever, but Oxfordshire is how I'll say it. So, yeah, I'll be right back, and I'll look into fishing because I want to know how to do that. And I'll actually give you a BRB screen. A very nice one. With music that's hopefully not too loud. So I'll be right back. The hell is this song, man? I didn't make this playlist, so I hear that and I'm like, what is this? That one was kind of just noise. I don't know what the rest of it sounded like. Maybe it was a nice song, but I didn't care for it. So, all right. Oh, what were we doing? Fishing, right? So, fishing, Valhalla. Build a fishing hut in their settlement to unlock a fishing line, catch fish. You can shoot fish with arrows or use Dive of the Valkyries. Interesting. I guess that should have been obvious because there was a fishing hut at the village that I was able to build, so I don't know why that didn't occur to me. The chat box on your BRB screen looked funny. Let's look at it. Let's see. Oh, whoa. What's going on here? I think... Yeah, there we go. Looks like there was a duplicate chat box output. Duplicate chat box output, just in case it muted my mic. Appreciate you, Damon. It's fixed. It was an easy fix, but I'm glad you let me know. Okay. I would like to make the fishing hut. I would have assumed it would be, you know, near the water, but... Is this it? Shipyard. Well, I probably do need one of those. Oh, sweet! Little trophamine moment. I still need to fix the trophy sound counter thing, but I gotta fix a lot of stuff, and I prefer to just play. Alvis and Holger's house. Maybe it's over here somewhere.
This is perfect, Ava. You really are a generous one.
Yeah, I'll find out what that does later.
I wonder if Volka's among them.
Volka. Yeah, I'm really thinking about starting the Wrath of the Druids already. The gear just looks good. It looks useful. What are you? What is this? Cartographer. Not... Oh, hold on. What does the cartographer do? Reveal elements on the world map. Offers maps that will pinpoint valuable items and resources that you may have missed. Sure. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty thorough, but I could see that being useful. If I zoom way in, does it show me? No. Man, that's annoying. Okay. Where is the fishing hut? This is Rita's shop. Yeah, this would be a fishing hut. Yep. Okay. I found it. Miraculously. All right.
Thanks for the good work, Eivor.
Are you the man in...
It's my grandfather, really. But he says the best way to learn responsibility is by working. Besides,
fair.
Between you and me...
I do.
Okay, so...
I have something that...
Eh? Oh, okay. You turn in fish in order to get...
Only a true fisherman could catch this one.
Ponds, rivers, and lakes. Okay, so you can actually look up where they're found. But you can trade them in for runes. Looks like ingots and schematics. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's
Thanks,
neat.
Eivor.
You're welcome for nothing.
Come back soon.
So how do I actually, like, do it? Does that just give me the ability to fish? I'd assume there were, like, specific locations you had to go.
Good day.
So, I'm speaking over here. What level are
Great,
you?
Eivor. Return when you have need of my strength.
Yeah, okay. So, how do I fish? Oh, there's the fish. Okay. Yeah. So that's obviously not very efficient. A bullhead. I need 10 of those. I guess it makes sense you could do it that way. They do all scatter when one gets shot with an arrow, though. Oh, is it in my... It is.
The water's boiling with them.
These aren't bullheads, but I'm still... The line is too tense, it will break and the fish will escape. Yeah, but how do I determine if the line is too tense? Maybe it'll turn red. That's kind of what happens in a few other games. How convenient that they swim so close to the surface. This one will probably be harder since he's so much farther away. Really gotta watch it, though. I do feel like the archery is maybe a little bit easier of a method. So when he's facing me, it's very easy to pull him in, right? But maybe I shouldn't mash when he's farther. There we go. It's not too hard yet. I'm sure, like ocean fish and stuff, it actually gets more difficult. For a moment, it sounded similar to, like, Warframe fishing. Which I'm kind of glad it's not. I'd like things to be different in different games. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Go ahead and bite it, brother. Here we go. That's 4, I think. 4 bullheads so far, if we catch this one. Which I think we've got him. There we go. See, I need 10. I also need to find an eel, which I'll probably just be looking up locations for all the fish later on, but I've got 3 cod and 4 bullheads. But do I need a certain size of bullhead, or is it bullhead any? Bullhead small. Okay, awesome. Damn. Interesting. Yeah, the fishing minigame is neat, but it is cool. I can just walk past some water, see the fish, shoot one, and continue on. Like I said, it's less efficient, I mean, obviously, but the fact that it's an option, it's nice. There's a medium one. There's a small one. Good. That's a large one for sure. Them all swimming away is crazy, though. I don't know where that dead one is. There's a small one over here. And grab you. Where'd that other one go, the big one? There he is. Oh, I guess maybe they sink after a while. No shit. Fair play.
What a pleasure to see you.
Yes, hi Valka. I'm busy. Can't you see I'm doing something? Yep. There's another fish right there. Go grab these 2. I think that's a large and a medium. Oh, it sank, but it's still here. Yep. A haddock, a trout. Yeah. Those are fish that exist. Don't know where that one went. It's definitely faster than doing the minigame. Maybe there's some fish you can only catch with the minigame, yeah? Oh my lord, what's going on over here, guys? I want that one. This fancy looking fella. Good lord, there's a lot of fish here. Thor's testicles? I guess that works as a curse. There's a lot of fucking fish here, man.
What is happening over there?
Over where? Are you talking about the fish? birds over there, too. I might need to knock one of those birds down, so to speak. This is not the most thrilling bit of this game I've done, but it is necessary. Oh, you know what I could use? It's probably going to be a little bit easier with the light bow, especially since I don't really use these much for combat. For boss fights, sure, but not really anything else. I just wish the Odin sight would stay up. Oh, does this have a lower range? That, I mean, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. I guess a bow you flick versus one you actually pull back. Higher and lower draw weights, you know. Fair play. Yoink, give me a beak. You may have no beaks. That's so dramatic, man. Fishing, quote unquote. Yeah. I don't know if that's going to stop being funny to me. Shooting a fish. Clearly it's a fair method. It seems to be working quite well. Yeah. What's this one? A bullhead. A big bullhead. I need the little guys, man. I need the little... I guess taking the boat out here and then shooting them would be good too. A little bit less swimming. I don't know if I'm surprised that missed or if I'm like, eh. That guy ran off, didn't he? No, he's just chilling. I'm gonna need these, you know? It's not what I need right now, but they're gonna be necessary at some point. I want more bullheads, though. Bam! So do the arrows actually have travel time, or is it hit scan and it just looks like they travel? That is the question. I need more of those little ones. Like these two right here would be great. Can I... No. I mean, of course not. That wouldn't make any sense. Let's be real. Okay. So, the edge of the walkable area is like right here. Ooh. Unlucky fish. Come on. Ah. That sucks. Is this guy shooting fish? Okay, big perch. There's a lot of perch here. Again, it's not what I need, but I'm gonna. Headshot. It is cool that I get little tidbits of EXP for this as well. I mean, it's a little silly, but... Where did they go? Did they not die? I guess that's fair. I don't know, I feel like anytime you shoot a fish with an arrow, it's gonna kind of kick it, but... Whatever. Yeah, okay. So the bigger ones you have to catch, or... Oh, no. Weird, okay. Now, can we get some bullheads? Yeah, let me switch to so-called predator bow. Seems like overkill, but I need those. Nah. There we go. we got 4 more shots. I think we've only gotten like 2 more of the small bullheads, so this is gonna take a while. Small bullhead. It's a little confusing on where they go. Sometimes they just float off, it seems. I mean, they're fish, so, you know. Again, it's kind of fair, but... Just silly activities, man. I don't know. I don't know why they added fishing to this game. I'm not, like, necessarily mad about it or anything, but it's just like... This was a necessary addition. I guess they're confused on why the pigs are in the water. I'm still not sure what they're so outraged by over here.
What could they be so upset about? It is not a good sign.
Where'd you go? Oh, here. So I guess it's just the animals acting strange in general?
Do you hear that? Thor's testicles. What is happening over there?
Ah, man. How many do we have? I feel like we only have like 4. Of the... Oh, we got 5 small bullheads. Okay, well, we're halfway done.
No good can come of this. What has gotten into them?
I should have trusted the reticle.
It is not a good sign.
We are fishing. Yes, we are. Man, where do they go? I wish they all floated at the surface, but... well, we'll find it or we won't. You aren't bullheads. Big fish, though. Big bullhead, yeah. It's great and all, but not what we're here for. Nice. Okay, that's a small one for sure. Okay, so we have 6 out of 10. Damn, I missed. Got that one. That should be 7. 7 small bullheads. Is the item gonna pop up or no? There we go. That's a cod. Okay. My bad. Hopefully that's a bullhead. The perch have the big giant fins, right? But I feel like the bullheads and the cod have a similar shape. So now we're 7 out of 10. Which means I need 3 more. I only have a few more arrows though, so. There he is. Ah. Okay, back to the hunter bow. Dude. Oh, nice. Okay. I think that's 8. Hopefully that's a bullhead. Yep, 1 business second. Okay. That is indeed a small bullhead. So we need 2 more. 2 more and I can turn in this quest. This would have taken so much longer, I think. Like, if I was doing the mini game. I feel like we'd have, like, maybe 4. I'm stubborn. I'm finishing this now. You could be a bullhead. No, that's not a bullhead. I might need it at some point, though. What are you? A haddock. Okay. Excuse me, board. It's a big perch. He got scared off. Another one. Oh, 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 oh. Gotcha. Okay, I think we need one more, if that was a bullhead. It was. Awesome. Please. I want to go do combat and things like that. I lost a viewer, please. Let's see what's down here. You're not a bullhead. I've got an arrow to spare for you, though. Where'd he go? There he is. And yoink. Brown trout. Come on, bullhead. Are you a bullhead? I don't think you are. Ooh, there we go. That is what we're looking for. Aim assist. The arrow just like magnetized to the fish, but I am not complaining. Far from it. Alright, bullhead? Yes, okay. I'm pretty sure that's 10 bullheads and we're done doing this for now. Thank the Lord. Let's see here. Yep, 10 small bullheads. Fantastic. And it's right back here. I already know we're going to need to get more fish, so we'll probably grab fish as we go around. Like in different areas, I'll just scan, and if there's fish, I'll shoot them or use my abilities to hit them. I wonder if the hook dart ability right there, I wonder if you can use that on fish. Probably not, but it'd be cool if you could. But like I said, I doubt it, so we'll see. Alright, so we'll grab this altar, finally, after forever of not having this one done, but... and then, yeah, I guess we'll just do the story. So like I said, I really do want to start Druids, but I think I want to at least finish the second arc before I start Wrath. So I may do a little bit of the story offline, though. Just that I'm thinking about it, mostly because a lot of it doesn't seem to matter much. All right. Well, that's good. Glad that's done. I think we get skill points for that, too. We've been going for almost 4 hours now on this one session alone. Good progress off of 4 hours, though, I'm not going to lie. Not a whole lot to complain about. Even got a few trophies today, which are rare at our current point in the game. Let's go ahead and start this. The Great Scattered Army. Whose army? I don't need to change my Ravens visual. Soon and as perfect as they are. Alright, let's talk to you. I did get a skill point for that. That is good news. Okay, let's go up here and yoinkathy.
Hail! What has happened here?
I don't know.
Who is asking?
Hey, Mama.
Of the Raven clan.
I have heard the name. You helped the sons of Ragnar overthrow the Mercian king.
Magni. Like Magni and
Well
Modi?
met.
Did you and your men fail to take the village?
No. No, we had it for a time. It was nothing but a cluster of wattle and daub huts when we came.
Hmm.
We made it lively.
Yeah.
Bridge was a thriving hub of trade and song under the care of Soma Ayalskona.
Soma, okay.
But the Saxons took it back. They appeared within the city as if rising from the shadows and drove us out.
They just appeared in the city.
It was like they burst out of the center of the city itself, setting aflame everything in their path, shouting some nonsense about an ancient order of
Seems kind of
warriors.
pointless to do that, though. Like, you're taking a city, but you burn it down. Like, destroy it or take it. I don't know. It seems kind of silly to destroy everything.
She bellowed a retreat and we took refuge in the ruins. But she and the bulk of our forces fled northeast into the swamps.
I can find Soma.
She'll be deep in the fog of the Fenlands by now. Find her longship.
Okay. She's not very far away then if she's right over here. But we can't take the horse, so that sucks. My horse don't swim. I'm sure it's a perk or something that you have to unlock. Because there's a trophy for swimming a certain distance with your horse, but I haven't been able to figure out how to do it. When you jump in the water with the horse, he just kicks you off and says no. Respect to the horse. Setting boundaries. Alright. Should be able to just kind of go this way for a little while. I think something that's good about this game so far, and I guess I don't want to speak too entirely soon, but there's probably only a few. There's not a whole lot of underwater locations. Like in Greece, it was everywhere. Which, I mean, kind of fair, because it was Greece, you know? Most of it is ocean, or sea, or whatever you want to call it. So, you know, fair play. The boat just crackled because I slammed into a corpse. Alright. Soma's longship. That looks like a longship to me, right in front of us. Yeah. There they are. A small host. Host, I believe, is the historical word. These are enemies, though, aren't they? Yeah.
Slaughtered them like cattle too. So where can that be far? I should
have F those underwater locations. Yeah, the sharks were so annoying, dude. I liked the idea of swimming underwater to check things out, but I don't know. Yeah, the sharks made it pretty annoying. I'll agree with you wholeheartedly. No, I'm trying to use my thingy. There we go. She's somewhere in the swamps. Yeah, I figured, man. Here, you dropped your spear, brother. You can have that back. Hey. Whoa, what? Hold this for me.
Dragged the Saxons east from her longship to tire them out and lose them in the fog.
Where did I just pick up? Arrows? Okay. It's a little glitchy, but it works. Who is this? Random gentleman? Bruh. 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 What? A shield bash doesn't break the haft of a spear? A spear? It's not fair. What? Some arrows? Yeah. Fled east of her longship. So this way. A lot of dead bodies. Someone was putting in work over here. Probably Soma, if I had to guess. Oh yeah, are there any fish in the swamp? Should probably be checking every once in a while. Wolves? What's that? Is it deer? Okay. We'll let it live for now. So there's a key at the top of this tower. Some more injured Danes.
What are you doing? You're still in fighting.
And Soma.
Take him to the shelter for warmth.
Hi, Soma. I'm not.
Slap some moss in that gash and wrap it well.
She's a leader.
Eggle, look at me. Remember the boars you felled our first day in England? Hold his arms. 9. Large and fat. Fed us for a week. Yeah?
No thanks.
You'll be chasing more in a month, my friend.
How did you know it was dislocated and not broken? Hold on a second.
You come like a Valkyrie out of the fog. We have no dead to give you.
You must be Soma.
Let's talk elsewhere. Give them a chance to rest.
I don't know if that's how you correct a broken ankle. Or a dislocated ankle. I'd assume so. I'm not a doctor. I don't know. I assume that would work.
Quite a hit you took. How many were lost?
It's kind of you to ask,
3.
but with so much blood in the water and death on the air, I'd know your name and purpose first.
Okay, it's me, Ivor.
Eivor of the Raven clan. I came for you, looking for a friend and ally.
Yeah?
I see. I'm Soma, Lord of Grantebridge. Though it seems an order of lunatics wishes to strip me of that title.
The Order of the Ancients?
Sounds right. The Saxon called Wigmund is one of
Wigmund?
them. He robbed me of my city, forced us into these swamps.
Shame he doesn't have a strong name.
I've rallied some of my soldiers.
That's probably why
My
he's in a
3
cult.
advisors are missing. If we hope to retake Grantebridge, I'll need them at my side.
Tell me
Okay.
about them.
They are my best, my inner circle. Birna, Galin, Leave. We may as well be of the same blood.
If I can
Fair.
reunite them and retake your city, can I call you a friend and ally?
If you can do all that, you can call me whatever you want.
Fair.
What happened to Grantebridge?
The elder man Wigmund seized it from us. I'm not sure how he managed, but he will not keep it. Not for long. He has supporters outside the city, but this attack seemed to come from inside the walls.
Right.
From the heart of
There's probably a
Grantebridge.
tunnel or something, man.
Where's this Wigmund? What does he want?
He's a flailing elderman under the old king. A
Flailing.
bitter man digging his fingernails into Grantebridge, just to say he can. He's made many attempts to unseat me before. This time he managed a trick.
Okay.
Let's find.
Agreed. We'll look. The fog is more.
Okay. I'm taking it this arc isn't going to take us very long. Yeah, he looks like a coward. Okay. Abilities. I want my parries to deal damage. And we got Huntsman armor. Okay. Codex didn't clear when I hit it. Oh, okay. There we go. Alright. We don't like those new blips all over our inventory. I'm just saying, he does. The tang. Oh, I get it, because it's the core of the sword. Is that why it's called the tang? Well, the tang would be down here. Okay, well, whatever. Who cares? Orphans of the Fens. Sounds pleasant. A little bit of viewpoint camera work. Is this a hidden one?
Of the branch.
No.
And guide Soma's gilded warriors home.
Okay. So our advisors are just like scattered around. What do you think about the drink mix? I mean, Tang is pretty good, but I was thinking about the part of a sword. It's the bottom half of the metal. Actually, I don't know if they do it with swords. I can't remember. I think it is a sword that does
I know
it.
what you must
Might
think.
depend. But part of the metal extends into the handle. I think maybe it's a knife thing. If you go to like your kitchen and you have a kitchen knife that has metal in the handle, that's part of the knife. It's the tang.
Do you think it's foolish?
To my understanding. I could be wrong. I could be remembering
You have
incorrectly,
the look of
but
one
I'm
who
pretty
does
sure
well
that's the
with
case.
solitude.
Oh wait,
You're
was this...
alone, a wanderer.
Yes.
It may be you think of soldiers as war fodder and little else, but these warriors.
Where is she getting these ideas from?
And shield. They are my family, nothing short. I've lost a city this week. I will not lose them too.
I
There
understand.
was an open window the whole time.
And if your people yet live, we'll find them.
What? Oh! I was like, I didn't see any soldiers over here. There aren't any. Not a pig. A boar. Alright. Let's go. Another one. It's cool that we ended combat before we fought this one, though. Working as intended. Of course, of course. Tang is good, though. I'll throw that back out there. I do like Tang. I haven't had it in forever, though. Probably not since I was a kid. Okay. Sorry about you, brother man. Sister man, I guess. Looks like a doe. Alright.
Go, Sudan.
I think I've only had Tang like once ever. Yeah, me too. Like I think like we went to a party of like family friends or something, and they had used it to make a big pitcher, kind of like fruit punch, you know. I remember it not being bad, but it was orange flavored, if I'm not mistaken. So. Very reminiscent of like Fanta.
We have this. Strike!
Yep, you're gone. Come here. Oh, yes, I have damaging parries now. I forgot. That's awesome. Stomp on you. There you are. Cool thing, my wife just texted me. She had some Polish patients today, which is really neat. That's where my family comes from.
If you would be so kind.
Oh, so free the main guy and the rest will just kind of run off. Damn this sinner. We're all sinners, brother. That's like, I don't know, Commandment 1.
He's a prim and proper man, isn't he?
He lives by a strict code of honor.
Obviously, it's not
more than
Commandment
most.
1.
And builds the best longships I've ever sailed.
Alright.
They're the reason
Arrows.
we escaped Grand Bridge alive. He's not the strongest man. He's wise, and canny, and hard to pin down. Like a fish wriggling free of a net.
I told you I was going to be getting these fish as we went about. Pick up that bird, too. I don't need those. I'll grab this one and just keep carrying on. Where did it fall? Or did I miss? I actually didn't see the bird die, so... Like, as soon as I found out there's an item that drops called heron beaks, that's all I need to see.
Saxons surrounding that old hut.
Did I not kill the bird?
Danes trapped inside.
Here. It's probably lying around here somewhere, but, you know, oh well. Sorry, bird. Keep our wits about us, he says. Yeah? Here, hold that. I think he dropped this. Weak little kittens. Ow! You'll suck my toes! I know a guy that's into that. He's watching this stream. Oh, alright.
This house being our first.
I pitched a cat.
I don't
Vienna
care.
is like
Let's
a
go.
grapevine, curly and hard to
I'm sure Byrne is very nice,
While
but
Leaf is like a wood bean,
what's this?
sturdy,
Oh, we're supposed to find the long ships.
Birna has a genius for
Right.
tactics. Sees well ahead of things. Leave deals with us just there.
Oh, let me close this. And
Both have helped me
boom.
find my footing in desperate times. It's important to keep those who disagree with you close, as family.
Squirrels. A rabbito. Sorry, dear. Oh dear. I don't need to find the long ship. I just need to find the ruins where they're keeping them.
Laughing behind his shackles, wretched carrion beast. Why don't you serve this?
Wolves. I be doing weird shit sometimes. Wolf fangs, maybe? He put all of his arrows into one wolf? Wild. Nice. Some gimme dots on the floor here. Do I need to go up and talk to him? Brother can't tell I just killed everything? Oh, you're injured. Hey, brother.
Galen, you look terrible.
He does.
What happened here? Sexist.
Soma's camp. I can't instantly teleport to. What a shame.
But Freya was on my side. And I saw them before they saw me.
Are you the only one of your crew left?
Dang it. I typed all right with my phone and it said addict. Alright, we're gonna swim like David Schwimmer. At least I think that's how you say his name, yeah? Schwimmer? It's not Schwimmer. Schwimmer. Ding dong? Oh, a boar? Catch. Yay! So yeah, shooting a boar in the face versus punching it to death. One is definitely more effective. Ooh, the animation actually worked this time, kind of. Mostly. Mostly worked. We're gonna need those tusks for a shrine at some point. And your feet, unfortunately. I don't make the rules. I needed 10, no, it was 3 rabbits' feet for some reason. I said, okay. What is that? Some fish would be nice. Let me just see where she's at. Still at work? Yeah, she's still at work. Okay. Pretty shitty camp, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
The beacon, I have not yet...
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. What matters is how you lead them forward from this point on.
By Thor's hammer, I am glad we're together. In spite of our setback. Galen, you look... well, warm. Do not grieve the men you lost. They will be singing your praises in the corpse hall, waiting for us.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you, Jarl's Corner.
You're welcome.
Leaf, you'd outlast any tempest.
It's good to be back, Sona. All as one. And know this.
Birna.
I'm delighted you're...
I'm delighted to be... I lost so many after all this. But, and Eivor, you have more than...
My blade is yours.
We'll rest for the night. Pass the night in our camping.
Yeah, this is feeling like a very short arc.
Like
but maybe I was very distracted during the middle of the Leicestershire arc.
Garland, is that...
That's right.
Infinite Fighter or Forever Warrior, it's a glorious name.
Many thanks.
You were in a tight spot when we found you. Saxons pursued me, ran through bloody through swamps and
bloody through the swamps. We all have our one day. The day we
How you
die.
get the day is all that matters.
Well, it's good.
So I can talk to them. Oh, I have to talk to them.
Leaf, Soma says you're the man who built her longships.
That's right. Each has a sharp
Leif Erikson?
a stout mast, and
No.
a poem etched into the... A long ship is heavy with fate. Just what better place to put a line of...
Agreed.
Likewise, Eivor. Thank.
Yep, and Birna.
You're Vienna.
And you're Eivor's sunbeam. You cut through the fog like the sun burns through ice.
Yeah.
You're in high spirits, all things considered.
In this moment, yes. But you feel that? The moment has passed. We are free to pursue the next. What a gift!
I like that.
It's good to have you in this fight, Vienna.
I like you, Eivor. You may help me here or step on me, and by the look of you, I'd welcome either.
Okay. It's pretty forward. Alright.
The day is new and the air is bracing. Are you ready for the fight ahead?
Let's take your
Let's
seat
go.
back.
Yeah, there's no reason to
That's
deliberate.
what I like to hear.
Have care you do not else.
While you're on this ship.
Blah 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 blah. Right there. Taking Grant Bridge back. And that'll leave us with one mystery left, which is the witch. I suppose I could probably fight her. Or I could go to Ireland. I think we're probably going to go to Ireland. Because it's like the historical events that happen during the DLC in Ireland happen later in the timeline than right now. Like 10 years later. But, I don't know. The loot sounds like it'll be pretty helpful.
One on each side of the door.
Yeah. It's like perfect British weather. Or English weather, I suppose, since we're in England.
Wigmund! Return Grantbridge to me, Wigmund. No more of our people need die. We may talk this out, lord to lord.
What are we to talk about? You have nothing I need. Worth by birth, heathen. I was born a noble. You were plucked from a giant's armpit.
I built this town.
Right.
From a mud hut to a thriving port. And we both know you'll bleed those riches dry without my guiding hand.
Leave. Go die in them.
Wigmund, let's try one final time. Quit Grantbridge. And when she is mine once more, I may spare your life.
Ha! I command Grantbridge. I am master here.
This guy's a
and I will
dumbass.
scour you rats from this land like rot from a festering wound.
Let me give you some advice, old bear. The surest way to stop a wound from festering isn't with a blade. It's with fire.
Well, I kind of wish he was still standing there when we did this, but whatever.
Reigns of Brandenburgshire, retain what is yours.
You drop this. Oh, I wanted to stop that guy. Damn it. Oh, well that worked. Certainly closed the distance with that one. Okay.
Raise your blade to me. Fucking try it. I haven't
Real.
seen Wigmund since we breached the wall. Regroup at the Longhouse. We'll surely find him there.
Drunk fat ass can certainly run, that's for sure.
Breathing.
No, that's the murderer. Go!
Hello, it is I, the murderer. The aimbot axes are nice. I really like them. Can I stomp on him? Very nice. drop this, brother. Sorry about that.
The waters have calmed here. Go on. I weather the last of these wells.
There's a few more up here. Ah. He was tilting his head to and fro to look at me. That's really funny. Yeah, goodbye. Okay, you know what? I love the dual shields, but I want to try that axe I got. I think the damage is going to be lower, but... Get out of here, brother. Butterfingers always dropping their shit. Oh, thought you were an enemy. It's all the way over here for some reason. Alright. Can we bust down this door and get these collectibles, please? There's an underpass. I'm with some am I not? Why is she down here? Yeah, so they took the tunnel to get into the center of the town. That's pretty simple. What are you doing? Soma, please. we're just waiting for you, man. Come on. Oh, all right.
Wigman! You cannot hide from me forever. Come face your death.
I might be doing this a little bit early. But I'm pretty sure this is how we get in there. Unless the door's open, that'd be convenient. Let's check with the bird. They opened the door? Oh, okay. I thought we had to go through the tunnel. I guess you could have hopped on a horse and just ridden away. Cause I was like wondering how he got away, but fair play, I guess. Who the fuck is this? What kind of pituitary gland elephantitis? What? Are you serious? This dude is like 9 feet tall. What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. But he's also very agile. Okay. What? What the fuck? He's a Nephilim. I don't think they made him that big. I'm sorry. I'm sure that was a thing. I've seen guys that are big, but not that big. Eivor to me. Yeah, how about no? You don't command me, she-wolf. Alright, so... Cowardly little creep ran off. But... we got one of our collectibles. The other one's gonna take that tunnel. That's how we're gonna get it, I think. Alright, what did you want? I guess part of the arc is gonna be finding Woodman.
No. He'll be gone. Count on it. Walk with me. I want you to sound our battle horn to announce our victory. Let all the Shire know that Grantbridge is retaken. The sound of the horn means prosperity, long life, bounty.
I feel like Ivor would know that.
Why not? You
or
were the
Eivor.
keystone
I feel like
to this attack.
we would know this
You
already.
turned the tide. Let the wind from your lungs breathe life back into my city.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm blowing on the horn. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, good zoom out. Having a real nice party.
Look at you all! Warriors! Handsome! Beautiful! Blood-soaked!
Okay.
Grantbridge is ours once again! Tomorrow, you will stamp out the last of Wigman's fading fires. But tonight, we feast as gods!
What does that dark expression mean? She's part of the Order?
Hey!
Yeah, that was sinister. Suspicious.
My clan throws the best feasts, I think.
I did. But were you celebrating or mourning? You looked unsure.
There we go. Okay, we're addressing it. Come on. Obviously, it's much more private right over here. Oh,
Night of the
okay, we're going in the tunnel.
I heard sounds of bloodshed coming from the Longhouse. In moments, the city was overrun with Saxons.
Oh, yeah.
So I called a retreat. We all have our one day, but not like that. Not that day.
I've heard this before.
In all my time in Grantbridge, this tunnel was...
Now 100 or more Saxons know.
The only people who knew about this tunnel...
You believe you were betrayed?
Mm-hmm.
I know I was.
By whom?
That is where I hesitate. Between Leif, Galen, and I hoped you might lend me your wits. You are...
I promised you I'd help secure your city.
Good. I sent Galen, meet with them, raid with them, get to know them.
Damn it! I thought this was gonna be a short arc.
A betrayal so wicked, I cannot imagine. Yet someone...
I need clear, sound judgment.
You have me.
Thank you. Feel free to take... And here, a gift. For retaking
Okay. Cool. We're not starting Wrath of the Druids today, then.
to build this tunnel.
So, okay. How the flippity freaking flying fuck did they excavate all of this? Was there like a pre-existing cave? Blood Wolf. I thought it said Beowulf. I was like, oh, cool. Please give me eggs. Whatever. This is not well hidden. Be for real.
Yellow paint drops.
Okay, so this is what the paint was for. Goes over here. All the way to the river. That's the cat lady. Or the cat queen, I suppose. All the way down to the river. So yeah, I was seeing things for the story a little early.
What set this spark to Baldur's Bane?
Someone hauled this bucket of yellow paint all the way down to the riverbank.
Right.
They quickly painted a longship beached here. Then they sailed off.
Yeah.
With allies to help crew the vessel.
Yeah. Right.
What set this spark to Baldur's Bane? It is as I dreamed. Fire and ruin.
I was gonna shoot him, but... Okay, so... Damn. Somebody burned the statue of Baldur. I think... Was that collectible not in the tunnel? Because I was in the tunnel, but I didn't see anything down there. So I'm wondering if I just missed it or what. I'm gonna do a level or two of Sly here in a minute, just to round out the stream. Sly 1, of course. I'll definitely be doing some of this offline, though.
This tunnel leads to the longhouse. The trader marked it with a yellow cross. Then the trader must have exited here with a few more, heading over the bank.
Okay. Could have been the injured one. Ugh. Hello, random servant. Only my trusted advisors knew about the tunnel. There's a dude standing right next to it. We can speak with her.
Come on, I need a challenger.
Was this collectible accessible the entire time I was down here? 'Cause it sure seems like it was. No, this is the one locked in the house. Okay.
You.
What do you want?
You look to be a good fighter.
Of what do you...
I speak of a terrible and Fergal the Faceless.
Oh. A flight?
Fergal the Faceless has silenced doubt.
Sure.
I will face the Faceless.
My God. You are braver than most. Or perhaps more foolish. Come, this key...
That is a house.
No, no.
By word.
Go.
A new victim? What fool dares to challenge the might of Fergal the Faceless?
Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Eivor of the Raven Clan? My next meal. Are you prepared to be eviscerated with words?
I think I will survive.
I am Fergal the Faceless, and I am clever and strong. But you're not. You're ugly and weak, and you're a big smelly coward. You're probably too scared to even face me, now that I think about it.
Sorry, have you started?
Yes, obviously. I said you're probably too scared to face me.
Wow, this guy sucks.
But your rhythm is clumsy. You will never outpace me.
Ah, you think you can win with rhyme?
Isn't that the whole point?
Well, if you like to rhyme, listen this time. I'm very brave. My flighting is grave. I'm not a knave, and it's victory that I really crave. Your tongue is fat. You're a sprat. You whine like a little brat. And we are in a spat.
All my life, I've not heard of a flighting so flat.
Oh, you've made a terrible mistake. Be ready for my finishing blow. I am the best at flighting. I have got powerful skills.
Oh, he's behind the wall.
I'm strong as an ox and clever as a fox. I'm sharp as a dozen hawks. Let me show you my skills, and then you I shall kill dead with my skill.
If we are arguing as to your talent, I shall happily die on this hill.
You... well... just one moment.
Fergal the Faceless?
No! You get ready! The killing blow is...
It's coming! I mean it! I'm serious!
Fergal?
Okay. That was a good one. If we just do this, we'll finish the province, but I don't know. I can't be bothered to do that right now. We'll pick these quests up where we left off next time. I'm gonna go back to Ravensthorpe and save. Or not, maybe? No, PlayStation's still connected. Stream's still going, so maybe the online service for Odyssey or Valhalla is like updating or something. Ah, man. I could do some of those Rita bounties. That'd be good to get some opal. I was gonna finish the stream off with some Sly Cooper, but I don't know if Seth's here. Let's see here. What do we got? So make it boom. Bandits have been spotted on the road transporting flammable products. Time to light a fire. The Yums Viking code. Okay. Where are these? Do they show up on the map? Return the order medallions. Rest on the tree and reflect on the vision. Odin in a conflict in Svartalfheim. So there's a bounty over here, and the last one... Contract. Oh, this would be it, yeah? Yep. Maybe not. I could turn in these order marks and see what I get in return. Probably nothing too special, if I had to guess.
Here. Ah, good. As a token of my deed.
I mean, some of those battles were a little annoying, but... Poison Strike. I doubt I can use that on the witch, because she does poison, so I'm assuming she'd kind of just shrug it off, you know? Could be worth it. I haven't found a whole lot of use for the rope darts, so we'll try the poison. I don't have codex pages or anything. So.
I have to go.
Okay, and what about this right here? I feel like this is one of the DLCs. Let me see which one it is, though. It's not. It's just a little side activity. I'll do it then. I don't know. It doesn't sound like it's much. It sounds like a meditation. It's pretty simple. I do like this tree. Yeah, it's definitely the most pleasant of the options. At some point, I have to use all these decorative pedestals throughout the town. At some point. But I don't even know where they're all located, so I'm just doing them as I see. Again, for a trophy, so nothing too crazy, but... You know what, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna interact with this little side activity, and then I'm gonna go to Ireland and see what it looks like. I mean, it looks like Ireland, but...
The trees overrun with mistletoe.
We can't go to Francia yet, so no point in even looking at that.
Now let the sighing of the branches soothe me, and may all thoughts of chaos fade.
I'm gonna talk to Odin again. This is nice. It's pleasant. We're having a nice little meditation session. Bars. This dream of yours, Baldur, do not fret. How can it be a vision of death when you are immune to death? As for Ragnarok, it lurks far in the future. When it comes, you have my pledge. I will safeguard you and all those we love. Ragnarok is not for us, it is for everyone else. Do I skip? I think it was giving me a chance to read that. Asgardian Gate. Oh shit, we're in Asgard.
Hurry, we are nearly there.
Okay. What the
Peace,
frig?
Frick. It will do us no good to arrive at our enemy's doorstep
Howdy.
exhausted.
Sutur has our son. Fair Baldur fallen to treachery. Does that mean anything to you?
It does. Sutur will pay a heavy price for it. Tyrant of Muspelheim acts with purpose. I would know the web he weaves before I'm caught in it.
So speaks one who never nursed our babe at the breast, nor held him as he slept. You were warming your wife's bed while I nurtured your son.
You were only too keen to send him to my care, and Freya's, when the call of adventure became too great to resist. Now dampen your heart fire. Captive he may be, there's nothing in the Nine Realms that can harm Baldur.
There is one thing. Pick up your heels.
Yeah, there is indeed one thing that hurts him. I wonder...
I sense Loki's hand in this.
As do I. But still the wretch refuses to confess. That is why he waits in fetters for our return. Chained by my own hand, as I chained his son.
No? Good.
As do I. Yet still the wretch refuses to confess. That is why he waits in fetters for our return. Chained by my own hand, as I chained his son.
As he has chained ours in turn.
If he is truly conspiring with Suter, he will know my everlasting wrath.
Will he, Javi? Or will you forgive him once again, so he may wreak more misery upon us? You love your dear blood brother too well, when he has brought you nothing but pain.
We have brought each other pain. We should have done more. We should have rallied the whole of Asgard when the Muspels invaded Svartalfheim.
And you should never have let our son come here.
He sought to prevent this war. Was that not a worthy goal? As for Asgard, the Builder's treachery was still fresh. We needed to rebuild, honor our dead. There was little appetite for further conflict.
I recall you said the same when Sutter invaded Alfheim. Now the elves are no more.
Now you dredge up ancient history?
You should have intervened, Lord of Asgard. Then and now. Instead, Sutter has grown too bold, and our son may be the cost of it.
Do not say so, Frigg. We will find him yet.
What have they done? The city lies in ruins.
This is worse than I thought. They've put this land to flame and sword.
Baldur. He is nearby, Javi. I feel it.
You feel it?
The bond of mother and child. Something you will never understand. Now follow. Where is he? That way. Maybe this?
These buildings stand hollow. No one is here.
Then we have nothing to fear. Hey, inside that house. That building! Hurry!
I see no sign of Baldur.
No, but the essence of him lingers. It is stronger here than before. Do not slow, Javi. We are on his trail.
If this instinct is true, let us follow it further.
Where are you, my son? If they have harmed a hair on your head.
Keep faith, Frigg. We will find him safe. You'll see. This city broods beneath a cloak of uneasy silence. Where is the enemy?
Concern yourself only with our son. He is close. I feel it now. He was here. The smell of his skin, his hair. It's as if he left a moment ago.
There may be other signs. Keep watch. I will look upstairs.
What is this place? What happened here?
Alright, sorry about that. Sister called. I was just saying, Frigg has acted kind of suspicious. I'm wondering if she's like Loki or something. She's friggin' suspicious.
Was it you, dear brother?
Who's Odin's brother?
Best not.
Frigg, I'm coming!
Please drop. The Moose Bulls have like braids and shit. That's crazy. They're not demons.
Master's pleasure. There. But maybe not so fair as you remember.
Bobby! More of them! Gorge your blade!
You will burn, Asgardians! A grave yawns to greet you!
Your grave yawns is a pretty hard line. I like that. This feels like DLC. I don't know if it is. Maybe. Becoming more powerful. So if you level up your god. Okay.
You will never reach your master! This city will be your tomb!
Hey. That arrow hit him, or it looked like it did. Eh? Goodbye. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Another one. Yep. You're next. It'd be really cool to get like a Dante's Inferno like sequel, but if not, an Assassin's Creed game that'll take on like depictions of hell and paradise and limbo. Will it ever happen? Absolutely not. Maybe I'll make the game myself. The best way to get your dream game made is to just make it. I mean, usually. Okay. What the frig? Oh my god, it's him.
Balder.
For a guy named Balder, he sure has a lot of hair. Who the fuck is that?
You came. As I knew you must. It's been too long since you and I crossed blades.
Yeah, okay.
Then let's make this the final.
Okay. Fair point.
And so it begins.
Each injury you've done, my son, you feel the tenfold.
I feel nothing but your empty breath.
Okay, so that symbol on the ground sets me on fire. Good to know. Being out of stamina sucks, always. Doesn't look like I'm supposed to beat him here.
You should never have come to my hall.
So you can't dodge that. It sets you on fire no matter what. Noted. This is doing that thing I don't like with boss fights in this game. He's just spamming stuff constantly. Okay. Doesn't feel interesting as a boss fight yet, but maybe it will. I suppose I can dodge backward into the... Really? Lazy design. Make us watch the cutscene every time. I got hit while it was still loading in. That's insane. Okay.
I feel
so he does have weak spots. Dodging doesn't seem to do anything for that. Okay. I can't move for some reason. What do we... Dude, what is this boss fight? That's so stupid. He's just casting abilities constantly. Oh man, this is dumb. Okay. Like, what the fuck? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. What? He stomps and then slashes and then throws fire. Like, I don't understand what you're supposed to do there. Let's try it again. But we have to skip the cutscene first, because they didn't think to put you back at the start of the boss fight. And then skipping the cutscene puts you at a disadvantage. Dude, what the fuck? Why? Whose idea was this? Okay. What the fuck is that? Dude. What is this? What the fuck? Yeah, so I thought maybe this was like a little side meditation for the main game. This is a DLC area. I'm supposed to be like power level 300 or something right now. But at least there's a way out of it. That explains it. I was like, this fight is ridiculous. This doesn't even seem winnable. That would be why. Alright, I need to turn off the heat. It's like hot in here. Ugh, we had to have the heater on because of the freeze, but it should be fine now.
Snapping thoughts invade my rest. Merely a dream.
Alright. So the tree is where we go to do that DLC. Noted. I thought that DLC was like a separate thing. Like a separate game mode. It's not. What is this? Oh, let's go find out. I'm about to go to Ireland, though, just to see what's going on over there. At least that DLC is not like I stumbled into it. According to the game, I'm ready, so we'll see what we see. Okay, so what is this? Some kind of notification?
Looks like I have a new letter.
A letter. I just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Ivor the God's curse us. A Saxon abbess named Wulfhilda has arrived in a small village in the western outskirts of East Anglia, spreading tales of a fearsome monster. I have yet to see the beast. She claims it wanders the countryside, slaughtering livestock. The abbess wishes to end the threat, but she lacks the skill to battle a true Draugr of the underworld. Here's a chance to gain glory for our clan.
I should meet this abbess, Wulfhilda.
Okay. Well, let's go to Ireland. Let's see what's going on here. Yay. Hey, almost 5 hours of stream is crazy. It will be time for a break soon. Fair warning. Soonish. I wanna check out Ireland first before we end. Definitely not continuing the Grantbridgeshire arc until tomorrow, though.
Perhaps you can aid me in locating Hytham.
What is your purpose?
I have brought a sampling of goods from
Azar.
I see.
Ah, so you are Eivor.
I know
The letter is from Dublin's king.
the King of Dublin.
He wishes to expand
Azar is from the east, but lives in Ireland now. But in matters of trade...
He claims to know Eivor.
I know no king.
But first, Azar, you...
Ah, yes.
The blocked river hurts all Ravensthorpe.
As you see, Eivor is a person...
Of course, I will find the...
You keep insisting that...
The Irish have a king. It's fantasy. That's cute. I like that. So I have to clear the blockade before I can do this. I wonder if I can do this now. That'd be cool. The fast travel, hit the bathroom, and then we'll go ahead and see if I can start this. If not, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Maybe I'll go to that southwestern province and we'll start getting collectibles there.
Matter of king isn't that simply led us from Ireland.
Alright, let's go to Ireland. But it's too early. You're doing activities out of order. And other things people could say, but no one is. So, let's see here. Just go straight north. Might grab, yeah, there's a boat. Perfect. I think I saw some fishes. I did. Hello, fishes. Luckily for them, I've got a goal in mind. From what I understand, Ireland is just more of this. So instead of being in Britain, you're in Ireland. And yeah, there's still fishing and collectibles and all that stuff. But, you know, it could be good to look at it and chip away at it in the meantime. Rather than, like a lot of people do, completing the story and then just grinding through all of this crap. I'd rather just do each in shifts. So, should help me avoid burnout on this game. You love the story in Ireland? I will take your word for it. I look forward to it. If I were to live anywhere in the bounds of Great Britain, which I guess is not a very narrow area, but if I were to live anywhere, it probably would be Ireland. There's a creator on YouTube I'm a huge fan of. He's a woodworker by the name of Owen Riordan. Such a great guy. He's so cool. So I have a preference towards Ireland. I feel like the plight of the Irish isn't too dissimilar from the plight of the Polish. So, you know, fair play. But yeah, thanks Draken. Thanks for the chat. Welcome to the stream. Draken or Draken, whichever the two. So, are these rope barriers? We just need to destroy the structures? I'm a little unclear on what we're doing here. Yeah, perhaps I am just burning things. Yeah, it says burn the naval blockade. I guess that's it. I know, I equipped the torch. There we go. Awesome. He threw those axes through the wall at me. Props to him. My parries do damage, stupid. Here, you drop this. Awesome. No escape. Okay. I don't think it wants me to throw fire at them. Well, that one looks like it's covered in pitch. Hey, brother man. Yep. Yeah. His helmet went flying. Okay. Yes, it is covered in pitch. How convenient. Okay. Guess I have to actually hit it. Here, hold that. You threw your shield at me? Is that a real tactic? I guess that would disrupt your enemy's ability to do much of anything while a shield's hitting them. I never thought of that. That's neat. If that's real, that's kind of cool. I doubt anybody would willingly throw away their shield, though. There we go. And this one, yeah. Hey, brother, you're free to chase me, but you'll find I don't really care much. Why are we... What are we looking at over here? Can we just throw the... No way. There we go. And what, maybe one more? I'll get parried, I guess. Oh, I need to destroy this boat. This boat. Go ahead and do that. Oh, it's an explosive boat.
Like that.
Okay, and then the northern structure as well. Hey, brother. Ooh. Sorry about you. Okay, this axe is awesome, by the way. I really like this axe. Darn. I was hoping I could reach the zip line, but I think you're supposed to zip from the north to the south. Oh well. We'll swim. Nothing wrong with a little swimming. I will say, enemies have believable detection radius in this game. Like, I don't doubt he could see me through the water there. Like, yeah, absolutely. And I can't climb onto this because of reasons. I just praised the game for a small tidbit of realism. And then... Okay. Yeah. That stealth minigame is really generous, by the way. Hey, fellas. Oh, there's a big man over here. Freak of nature. Okay, I pressed that a little early. Mostly because of the slow-mo. I'll blame the slow-mo gladly, because I felt like I had good timing with that parry. That was a little early. Okay. There we go. Oh, hold on, guys. Give me a second. Oh, fucking... Please stop. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. You're dead. There we go. So more structures somewhere. Can I burn the boats? Seems like a waste of boats, but no, it just bounces off of them, I guess. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, I could have used the ballista to destroy the... Well, whatever, man. That much was not obvious. Yes, okay. Realistic detection radiuses versus Spidey sense. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, that one, yeah. Here we go. One more something somewhere. Not too worried about the dude's still walking around. Where's my last structure? Is it the one I'm standing in? Something down here. Awesome. I wasn't expecting a random cage. I should have looked around. Alright, we're gonna catch on fire from stepping on that. No? Okay. We didn't. It's a mercy. Are you serious? Oh, that's the dumbest thing that's happened to me so far in this game. That physically hurt me. That physically caused me pain. Oh, my reaction was so visceral, I actually just hurt my neck. That is so stupid, man. Oh. I can't really blame the game, but that's a stupid way to die. That is extremely dumb. I have to redo all this bullshit. You go ahead and sit down, brother man. I too can keep swinging while I have an axe in my stomach. Alright, let's just go to the north one and use the ballista this time. I'm assuming that's what you're supposed to do, but I guess we'll find out. That is such a stupid way to die, man. Alright, so we've got this here, another cart, this building right here in front of me. I think that's all of the targets, so I'll do those 4, kill everybody here, and then hopefully shooting the houses with the ballista works. Maybe it doesn't. It'd be cool if I could like light it on fire, but I doubt it. We will see. So I'm just do that. And do that. Do this. That hurts a little bit. My man, you're on fire. Here, you drop this. Okay. Go ahead and pop that. Right. To be him. Okay. Hopefully this works the way that I want it to. Dude, I can't believe the way we died. That's so dumb. Hopefully that's the last time I'll say that, but it's very irritating. I should probably use that ability more. Just kind of removed him from the world. Brother didn't hear any of that fighting. Right. Stupid. Okay, hopefully we can, like, I was hoping I could light it. Let's just shoot it at them and see what happens. That's not fair. Well, I guess I can do this. Yeah, I too survived being shot by an enormous ballista. This aim assist sucks. I want to shoot him in the head, but it just aims towards center of mass. I don't think there's a way to turn it off. Oh my god, please tell me there's a way to turn this aim assist off. Maybe it's in the difficulty controls? But but I don't know where they... Gameplay? Yeah, default difficulty. Aim assist, there it is, there it is, there it is. We'll do light, yeah. Gameplay conflict modified when? During combat? But aim assist is annoying. At least I figured out how to turn it off. It was really bothering me earlier with that boss fight we were trying to do. Because enemies have weak points, and you just can't aim at the weak points when the aim assist wants you to hit them center of mass. See, I can't... Okay, well, it's not working anyways. Let's go. Oh, wait, can you do the Assassin's Creed Origins trick here? I didn't even think to try that. Dude. Okay. You can. I don't know if I can hit the house from here, though, but we'll try it. Did that count? No. Let's try again with this bow. Maybe I'll try the Predator bow next. Got it. Okay, awesome. Got that one. I don't know if I can hit the smaller one because the pitch is on the other side of the building. But maybe I can set the roof on fire regardless. Yes. And there's a cart over there somewhere. But I can't make out the location of it. I don't remember exactly where it is. Oh, well, I have a bird, so...
Stretch your wings.
Let's see. We've got this building here. The cart was right there. I don't think I can hit that from here. If I had the arrows you could steer from Origins, that'd probably be pretty easy to do, but we'll just finish it off this way. They blockaded my naval? Get parried, idiot. Maybe I'll do a parry-only build when we do Dark Souls Remastered. I talked about doing the dual shields, but return to Azar? Okay. Have me do some busy work over there. Alright, Ubisoft. It's just like them. Oh. This controller's brand new, too. It's wonderful having a brand new battery. I'm going to replace the battery in one of the old ones. It's not that hard to do. You could just Google how to do it and follow a YouTube video or something. But if you're like me and you've ever used the controller while it's plugged into something or while it's charging, that does degrade the battery. Batteries just degrade over time naturally, of course. You can literally just pop this thing open, take the battery out, and put a new one in. You don't have to buy an entirely new controller. The batteries run for like 20, 25 bucks, so you're still saving money. As long as these are all working, there's no reason why you can't just switch the battery out. I don't care about this character at all. Azar is very uninteresting. But maybe if they're in Ireland, maybe they get more interesting.
My cousin Barney is alive, King of Dublin. The Nottingham never failed to delight.
Eivor, are you prepared to go to Ireland?
Yes.
Azar, you did
I
not
feel like
tell
stick
me the
drift
king was my
is a
cousin.
problem behind
It was
1,000
more
hours before the battery
convenient
is.
this way, was it not?
I don't know what it is. Maybe I just got lucky
Shall we set sail?
with my controllers. So I've had my PlayStation 5 for
like to see
4
this
years
land.
now.
And
My
cousin
white
Bardeth.
controller, I got a white one and I got a red one. The white one just started getting a little bit of stick drift this year. I don't eat while gaming. I wash my hands before I play. I wipe the controllers off sometimes. I'm very careful with my hardware. I know that that's not necessarily the problem, but I know some people, they break a lot of controllers. So like they'll get stick drift from like slamming them on the table and stuff when they get mad. But that was my first drift. And the red one, the battery's going out. So I've played thousands of hours on that controller, and the battery is definitely... You hold it off the charger for 30 minutes, and it's already... The battery controller, or the controller level is low or whatever. So, I feel like stick drift has something to do with controller abuse, but everybody, not everybody, but a fair amount of people that get it say that they're gentle with their controllers, they don't eat, they clean them, whatever, everything I just described. So I don't know if you're like that, but I've met people who swear up and down that they're nice to their controllers. But, like, I don't know. Treating mine right has worked for me, I guess. 2,000 hours of use is fantastic, actually. Per controller? That's 6,000 hours of play from 3 controllers. That's kind of reasonable, actually. That's not too bad. There definitely is a stick drift problem, though. I think in the future I'd plan on getting one of those edge controllers that you can replace the sticks for. But stick drift just hasn't been a problem for me. And I play a lot. Like, here. Let me actually show some proof that I play a lot. Like, it's not like I don't play games. I play a lot of games. You know what I mean? I've spent a fair amount of time on this, this PS5, so maybe it's just luck, but we'll see. 1,400 to 800 hours per year for PS Interactive stats. There's a fair amount of gaming time. But I also play on PC a lot. Like this morning before I got on for stream, I was playing Warframe, you know what I mean? Or we play Marvel Rivals, because my wife loves that game. It's a chill game, but I'd rather work on trophies. So, this feels scripted here, this sequence. Oh yeah, it is. Wow, so this is Dublin. But yeah, I'll take that. 2K hours per controller is a pretty fair exchange rate in my opinion. But I know some people say they buy a controller and it's drifting within a week, but I'm sorry, they've got to be slamming it or squeezing it or something, man. Like, I don't know. It's like I said, maybe I just have been lucky with it. I know Dust can do that too. Got to get those trophies for real. For real. Yeah. Get me to the real story. Introductions. This is my cousin, right?
Wee babe of a city, but the biggest port in all Ireland.
You cannot appreciate Irish air without enduring the stench of our docks.
Every dockyard stinks, Azar.
To secure my kingship.
Assar told me that your throne may not be entirely steady.
King Flann needs some persuading is all.
King Flann?
Dublin's vast trade web will
I
bring
love
wealth
flan,
to
it's
all
delicious.
Ireland. If Flann can be made to see that, my kingship and that of my children's children will be safe.
Okay.
I cannot guarantee your throne.
They're walking too fast for me to keep up, but too slow for me to run.
No one else I trust my commerce to, old man.
You let him call you that?
I call him worse things.
Huh?
My king.
Fair.
I still owe you a horn of ale.
Barith.
This is where I leave you.
Okay, Azar.
I'll be there shortly.
She likes rugs. And tusks. It's huge tusks. All elephants used to have tusks that big, I think. Or a decent chunk of them, but, well, people like them.
I'm mighty king. Aoife, this is my cousin,
Aoife.
Eivor. Show him the bow I had you make for him.
For me?
This is for me. Craftsmanship is beautiful.
We're the same.
Best work. Give her a try. Hit the targets before the sand runs out. Think you can get them all?
Oh, they all have the lilting Irish accent.
Of course I will. Stand ready to be astonished.
This is gonna be great. I love Irish accents.
Sure, I'll be embarrassed for you if you shat on the eggs.
Watch my arrows.
Scottish is nice to listen to
I
too.
certainly will. Go.
What?
Damn good shot.
By the way, there are plenty of real historical techniques to rapid fire bows like that.
Thank you.
My favorite of which is called Slavic draw. It's really cool. You just hold additional arrows and you knock, shoot, knock, shoot, knock, shoot. Really cool. But a real thing with historical precedent. Probably not 8 or 9 at a time, but, you know, still cool. Okay. I'm broke. What did we get here? A shield? Bloodwolf, right from Soma. Okay, very cool. There's so many collectibles all around me. I want to collect them all now.
Well
but,
done, cousin.
we've got things to do.
Wait, is that a house of God?
Aye, Christ's own church. Ireland is mostly Christian now, and so is Dublin. Many Norse chew the wafer.
Make a place for them.
Giving communion.
I myself have a place in Christ's house, as I do in the house of Thor.
Both?
So long as a god has my back, he has my altar.
This guy sounds very gentle. But I didn't know you could do both.
I've built this city up from rubble. 20 years ago, us Vikings were beat. The Irish took revenge and sacked Dublin.
That did happen.
told me that it's a Viking city.
Norse founded it, and I nursed it back to health. When I became king, I was king of a mud pit.
Made a lot of progress in, I don't know, 15, 20 years. That's impressive. Said, is that Odin? Well, that'd be Odin, yeah? That's probably Thor then.
There, up ahead, my home. My only regret is that
Or
my
they're just
mother and
Vikings.
my wife aren't here to greet you. They've gone on pilgrimage to the mountains just now.
Okay.
The waters there improve mother's health.
Well, that's
I am
nice.
left to discipline my wayward son.
Wayward?
And to host a banquet.
Which should be already underway.
I mean, I'm itching for these collectibles already. There's a page there. Something else over here. Barith Fodia. I know they say Slangafol, but I don't remember what it means. I just know that Irish people say it. Okay. Adrenaline Fiend. I wanted that, but... Oh, it looks like if we go here... I miss this game sometimes. Really? Usually I hear the opposite sentiment from most people. Especially if you trophy hunted this game. Yeah, Svartalfheim we were not ready for. Mastery Challenge Frank, yeah, those can all wait. This, I'll do some of this offline. Mostly because it's just boring. The river raids aren't interesting. I'm going to throw that one out there. I have a pretty big problem with the boss fights in this game, but not anything too crazy. 255, 100%, but it's top 3 AC. 255, or 2, okay, so I had heard it was 300 in total. So that's either a really impressive time or the estimates are wrong. Either way, congratulations. I like it so far. I don't know if it's in my top 3 yet, but we'll see.
Grand do, isn't it?
Oh, I should probably mingle.
Hi. Enjoying yourself?
It's great crack. It's a fine thing to celebrate future King Sigfrid.
Okay.
I'm curious. How do you feel Barith has done as king?
Oh, he's done a lovely job.
Barith.
Likes to throw feasts.
Estimates are wrong. I wasn't in a hurry by any means. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I've been liking it so far. I think, like I said, my only gripe is the non-story related boss fights so far. They seem really poorly designed. Like they wanted a Dark Souls-like fight, but they didn't want to make Dark Souls-like patterns. So that's my only complaint so far. And there's some historical stuff, but I mean, look at the axe on my back. It's a video game. It's not that deep. It's a different universe. It's not ours,
Well,
right?
there's a fair amount of work, isn't there? Hauling crates, shoveling muck. I'm a tanner myself. Long days stripping hides and dousing them in cow piss.
Right.
You can probably smell the stench.
I can.
Oh, honesty.
Enjoy the feast, friend.
You as well.
Thank you, Irishman. He's like Spider-Man. He was bit by an Irish person.
Azar, I was not sure if I would see you here.
Why is that?
I thought you'd rather take stock of your wares than placidly observe caterwauling Vikings.
And you would rather spend time with this gossiping auntie?
Interesting that Azar's missing her right eye and Ivor is missing his left eye.
I like to greet everyone at parties.
There is no shortage of amusements. Enjoy yourself.
That I follow your example. The example of a pack.
The music stopped. Party foul. Here it is. Yeah, I thought this might have been in here. I saw the marker and I was kind of staring at it like, Tuath Hidan, or something like that, man.
Siegfried, I expect my son to act like the future king, not roll in the muck.
What did he do?
So Flan will take you on as his farting court jester. Think with your
Oh,
head
he's
and not your
insolent.
arse. Flan can assure my throne, which will one day be yours. That makes you the arse. Enough! Eivor, my son, Siegfried. I'm sorry, I must clear my head. Could you speak to the boy?
What's going on, brother man?
I was looking forward to meeting my cousin's son.
So, you're the cousin who Da speaks so fondly of. Is the old fool reduced to importing Vikings now?
In Norway, you'd be knocked to the ground by now.
Come on then. If you've any guts worth respecting.
Can I kick his ass?
Fine, whelp.
You won't land a single punch.
How is this guy so... I guess he's a teenage boy. So, honestly, understood. You ain't shit, brother. I kicked him in the face. Or I need him in the face, I guess. Call that a wallop.
I guess I owe you thanks for not beating me bloody.
I'm not here to quarrel with you, Siegfried.
Da speaks so highly of you. I wanted to see if you lived up to the stories.
Okay, do I?
Does anyone? You are unhappy with how your father rules.
Da has the makings of a fine king, but he chooses to play the unctuous merchant instead.
Okay.
A visit to Norway might do a young Vikinger like you some good.
I'd love to go with Da. Maybe the homeland would kindle his warrior spirit.
Yeah, okay, so
Dublin
he
fair
wants
and
some
fearsome
fights, yeah.
I've lost track of your father.
He wanted to clear his head. That means he's visiting grandfather's grave. Da has a chat with him almost every day.
Well, that's
Bodies
nice.
Can commune with the dead?
No.
No. His conversations are all one-sided. The grave sits at the top of the hill.
I'll find him. Thank you, Siegfried.
Eivor, teach me how to hit like that sometime.
How to knee somebody in the face? Sure. Dude got absolutely clocked. On accident, mostly. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? Do a bit of fishing while we're here. Boink. Okay, we've got a gray trout. Huge. Soon we'll be rich. Let's go ahead and... I'm gonna loot the entire city, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and then I'll talk to buddies. What's near me? Oh, was that a random loot? Or was... Yeah, okay, that wasn't the loot that's down here. It was just one of a few. You almost fooled me, game. Alright, that's some bullshit. I opened my mouth so wide because I was going to pop my jaw, but, there we go. Kind of got interrupted by my surprise. Almost 5.5 hours stream. I'm trying to decide when I need to cut this thing off. Happy to be back, though. I will say the holidays were a very nice time, so I didn't mind not streaming during that, but... something to do. Plus, being on day shift is nice. That means I can just wake up on my day off and stream. Can't complain much. Plus, night shift is actively bad for you, so, you know, it's nice that I'm not doing damage to my body every night now. Well, I say every. I should say most. There we go. Wait, did I need to shoot that twice, or... What in the glitch? Okay. So I can hit the door lock probably through, through that window. There we go. This music in this game reminds me of Witcher. I don't actually have that on the backlog for trophy hunting, but I might just because it's a fantastic game. Witcher 3 specifically. I'm actually... No, I think we looked this up last stream. You can't play Witcher 2 or 1 on PS5. Not that I would want to play Witcher 1, like, at all. The game's pretty fucking horrible. But Witcher 2 is solid. I would gladly play that. By the way, Draken. Probably potato. Beat Witcher 3 100%. Very nice. Congratulations. That's a good one. I really want that in my collection. I've beaten it on PC before, but I've never gotten like all the Gwent cards and all that stuff. So plan on it. But I was just gonna let you know. It says so on the screen. If you put any game recommendations in the chat, they will be added to a wheel. This game was on the wheel. Somebody requested this game, but I was happy to play it. So the wheel's got some stuff from my backlog, and then just a bunch of other things people have recommended. So we played Resident Evil 2 Remake and Arkham Asylum so far, and now we're playing this. So just in case you were interested. But yeah, that's fantastic, dude. I want to replay through Blood and Wine. That's the main reason. I loved Blood and Wine so much for what it was. I want to play the entire game again, just to do that DLC again. As unnecessary as that is, like it's reason enough. The DLC in that game is oh god, man. You know, you've played it. Absolutely incredible. Gory, cuddly carnage. Gory, cuddly carnage. All right, I'll add that to the wheel. Here's my picker wheel. Let me look up the game. Gory, cuddly carnage. Interesting. Well, I like this. I love being... Thank you so much. I like being recommended more obscure stuff. This feels like something that's a little bit less in the public eye. 4 out of 10, 20 hours. Interesting art style. A cat with a hoverboard. And you take on an evil toy company. Okay, I like that. This sounds awesome, man. Oh, shoot. Was that you? Yes, it was. Wait, was it? Oh, God. I missed the notification. I'm sorry. I was looking at the... That had to have been you subscribing or something. I'm so sorry. If it was, thank you so much. I'm sorry. I missed the notification. All right, I added your game to the list because this looks really good, actually. This looks right up my alley. I love stuff like this. Yes, you did. You followed. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, Draken. Batshit crazy game with excellent humor. Makes me think of that other one. The one's full of British humor. Can't remember what it's called. But, yeah, okay. The art looks just unique for gory. So I look forward to trying it. Hopefully the wheel lands on that. So I can't decide if I want to do the entirety of this game, the entirety of the 100% on stream, or if I want to do, like, most of it and pop the platinum on stream and finish the 100% off, or, you know, I'm not really, like, trying to farm content, if that makes sense. I'll probably stream the whole thing, though. I don't even know if it's worth wondering about that, because obviously I would probably want to finish the whole thing. Can we go like this? All right. Some of these are really annoying because the paths, Ivor wants to climb over things and go up walls and be a little irritated. Like that. I wanted to obviously go forward, but he wanted to climb that post. All right. Or Eivor. It's weird, because I swear I've heard Sigurd say Ivor. But yeah, I look forward to playing that one. Hopefully it's soon. But I have little agency over what we play next. Here we go. I almost missed that. This is probably a flighting, if I were to guess. I hope there's Olog in Ireland. It's a shrine. Okay. I don't actually hate Olog. I saw people complaining about it in the PlayStation, or PSNP, I should say. Scald's Rest, okay. 50 delicacies? What's a delicacy? Well, like, I know what the word means, but within the boundaries of the game, delicacies. Or maybe it's an Ireland thing. That's probably the case if I had to guess. Let's grab this. Orlog is cool. You have a physical edition of Orlog? It kind of reminds me of like Dice Poker or Farkle,
This place is
maybe.
heavily guarded.
Obviously, you know, there's no combat in those games, but it's an interesting little dice game. I like it. Gets lots of hate on the forums, though, like I said. Don't know why. It's pretty simple. I mean, I guess it's as complex as you want, which is true for a lot of things, but... Oh? Wait, what? Yeah? Yeah, I could throw axes too, brother man. Like, I don't know what your plan was, brother. Like, it's just, that wasn't gonna work out. Okay, so clearly they sacked some things. Which, you know, that sucks. Oh, hey. Unfortunate. Okay, there we go. I love when he does that. I don't even know there's an enemy over there, and he just throws an axe at them because... Yeah. Okay. Well, I need a you know, a lantern of destruction. Yeah, in Orlog, I love just spamming Thor Strike. And, you know, it takes a couple tries. I guess if I was wagering, I probably wouldn't do things that way, because I would lose. But... Looking a little sickly there, brother man. I thought he'd pull up his axe and do damage to me, but this is not a Souls-like game. I think you dropped that, brother. Okay, that was a little awkward, but it worked. I need an explosive urn would be nice. Find the key to unlock the door. Well, yeah, fair enough. What's that? Is that the key? It's like a shipyard. Stealth attack, LOL. Okay. There's probably urns up here somewhere, and I kind of skipped over it by just running along. Brother's just minding his own business, and he gets an axe in the back.
Hey.
Hi. It's too bad. Okay. I do sorely need... Oh, perfect. There you are. We're here for loot, so that is what I will do. Okay, Ivor. Eivor. And then the fire, because it's delayed, yeah? I always catch myself on fire doing this one, like breaking the walls and stuff. Should be safe now. An Ingle Nicket. Okay. Let's cut through this house then. And titanium. I think they made a song about that. Fish, there you are. I want eels because of that one quest. That one quest. I'm sure there's more than one. The only real way to fish in this game. I wonder if the Arrow Storm ability works on the fish. That would be amazing. Let's get like 5 or 6 of them at once. Okay, so... Are they speaking Gaelic? I can't keep up with that one. I know bits and pieces of this language in that one, but I don't know any Gaelic. Unless... Eh, maybe. Okay, so... Yeah, and then... Okay. So, what did that break, though? Yeah, that works. Go in. Thank you. Okay. Another nickel ingot. And, probably about time to go talk to our dear cousin. I'm gonna grab this first and fast travel back. I didn't get the viewpoint. Lame. We'll get that later. So I'll get the viewpoint. We'll go talk to Buddy. She's got to be headed home soon. I know it's your late night, but... Basically, as soon as my wife starts heading home, I'll end stream, because I like to hang out with her when she's home. And we've been going for almost 6 hours, which is fairly impressive, because I think the longest stream I had last week was like 2.5. But I'm fully in the swing of things for the day shift, so I'm getting up at 4:30 every morning. Except for my days off, I get up at 6, because that's when she gets up for work. So, works for me. But that is to say, you can expect me online around the same time. I do have a Discord server if you want notifications that way, but you don't have to do that. It's just for your convenience. You can share your platinums there too. You sound like a trophy hunter, so if you want, you could. Shout out to Damon, by the way. Dude is always supporting my streams. I really need to make it out to some of his. I think he streams around the time I get off from work, though, so I'm gonna have to start just putting his streams on. 2,300. Good God, 11 p.m., huh? Where is here? You from the UK, or? 23 means you're at an 8-hour difference? Yeah, so you must be somewhere UK, western side of Europe. Denmark? There you go. Okay. I guess that's Northern Europe, but, I mean, I wasn't too far off. Well, congratulations, Denmark. Is that where you're from? It's a beautiful place. I've always wanted to go. I haven't gotten to visit Europe yet. A lot of my family's from Europe. We've got family friends and close relatives and stuff living in, like, Norway, for example. So near Bergen, I think is how you say it. It's not Bergen, I don't think. But you get what area I'm talking about, probably. And then Polish, Lithuanian. So I'm not one of those Americans that goes, well, I'm 5% this and 6% that, and I gotta worry about all that. So this is farther away than I thought it was. What is this? A trade post. Interesting. Okay, that's new. And I almost got sidetracked again. We're gonna go talk to Barith now. So, but yeah, Denmark's dope, dude. I'm a fan of Danes in general. I've got no problems with the Danes. Not the biggest fan of the English, but they're not too bad. They're growing on me a lot lately. I'll say that much. Most of my dislike was kind of forced on me by family. So I tend to like everybody generally, I would say. But yeah, I do favor Northern Europeans. You guys are always cool, like pretty much always. I do have a friend from France though, and for some reason there is a disdain for French people in some parts of America. I don't really know why. Maybe it's just a joke, mostly, but it's fun. I think maybe everybody's mean to the French. Conquering England, yeah, somebody had to do it. I mean, come on. If it weren't the Norse and the Danes, who would, you know? It was an important job. Especially after the Romans kind of screwed the pooch. But that was a long time coming.
About it. Why so uneasy?
A king must forever be on guard.
Gotta hate on the French. That's what he says. I'm starting to try and learn some French as well. I know how to say, like, what's up, you know? And pronounce a bunch of their syllables. But as great as he is a good guy, he when you make fun of the French, he's like, yeah, fuck the French. You know what I mean? So at least they're in on it most of the time.
Family owes yours a sullen debt.
That winter, your
He's very patient with my fumbling too. I'm not too bad at learning new languages, but obviously French is kind of a stumbling point for somebody whose second language was Spanish. Doesn't really equate. So some of the words are similar, but the pronunciation isn't.
What a life we had. I have fond memories of you and I slipping out to hunt.
Oh, we're buddies.
Dead of night, stars in the sky, moonlight on snow.
Not for real, but still. I hear you. Yeah, I hear you.
And that's how I got that scar.
It's all in good fun.
I do feel bad about that. What about the one on your cheek?
This? A caution from the gods about my...
Oh, and is it, I had a Norwegian buddy, I haven't talked to him in a while, but he said that Norwegians and Danes kind of bully Swedes. Is that accurate?
My imagination run amok, but let us away.
Don't get distracted!
Here, so he's leading me down this hill. Okay.
Funny how just the slightest noise sets a fellow on edge.
Why Thor's
It's very accurate. Okay, because I'd heard it was sort of compared like Sweden's almost like the little brother. And then I've been told Finland is like the weird uncle of Northern Europe. So those Finns are hardy though. They don't mess around. Cool language too.
What?
As little sense as it makes to me. It's fun to listen to.
Damn you bastards!
Cool, so we've got like dog trainers now. This is an entirely new enemy. Are you healing? You can try. Ivor, I think he's down, man. There we go. I just tried to parry that. Foolish. Alright, so you've got some enemies running around, brother.
My ascension to the throne has not been without contest. The previous king's son, Thorstein, is resentful.
Thorstein.
You told me nothing of this.
You are my guest. I'm not going to burden you with petty concerns.
Petty
well,
concerns.
now I'm staying.
I now know why you've been anxious all evening.
Aye, 'tis worrying. He's never been so bold before.
He sees you as a usurper to his throne.
Clearly.
Perhaps, but he doesn't seem to want to take it. He contents himself by stealing and smuggling.
Pretty much. We make fun of Sweden at any given chance, but nobody else is allowed to. Then we will stick up for them. I hear you. I hear you. That family member I was talking about, when she came to visit back when I was like 12 or 13, she was constantly poking fun at the Swedes. She let me join in because we're related, but it was pretty fun. That was when I tried surströmming for the first time. I liked it, honestly. I mean, smelled horrible, but it didn't taste too bad at all. I wouldn't go out of my way to seek it, but it's not bad. That and basically Norwegian Kit Kats, that was pretty good. They got a little expensive nowadays, so I can't order them like I used to. I ate that rotten stuff. I did. I tried it. I'm an adventurous eater. I try just about anything. I love spicy food. If I see somebody else eat something, it's edible. I'll try it. I've eaten fried crickets before. Or dried crickets. It was like a sunflower seed. It wasn't anything crazy. Yeah. I'm an adventurous eater. So I did try surströmming. Again, I would not go out of my way to eat it again, but it was an interesting experience. So, yeah, not a huge fan, but like I'd rather have the you know meatballs or something, or pierogi. I love pierogi, so I do have a preference here, but it's fine. It is what it is. I will say pickled herring is very good. Like, if I had to choose between fermented salmon and pickled herring, I'm going with the pickled herring, because it doesn't smell bad. I guess it smells like vinegar, but... Yeah. What is up, Azar? Oh, he angry.
You know I am always the last to leave a party. What is wrong?
We were ambushed by Thorstein's men. Rivals.
Marvel rivals?
Not made aware of.
Small wonder King Flan does not embrace you, Barith. You cannot keep control of the Vikings in your own city.
Thorsten makes me look like more of an arse than I do on my own.
I
Fair.
see. It is the High King's disfavor that makes this shameful. My cousin, I will take care of Thorstein.
Oh, yeah.
No, I do not want to drag you into this sorry mess. Perhaps you'll accept silver to lie low.
No! Are you
Then he'll be
serious?
back and back again.
That's a foolish mindset. Yeah, you've got to get rid of him, man. You can't just pay people. You're gonna run out of money one day.
For any and all of your gods' sakes, Barith, let Eivor help you.
As of this moment, Barith, my arm is yours. Whatever is needed to bring Flawn's smile upon you, I will do.
Eivor, I have never been so happy.
Yeah, okay.
Your family saved mine those years ago. A fitting reply would be to secure your throne. I will start with Thorstein.
It happens that Siegfried
Oh,
may know something.
so are they
once
cousins
ran
by
with
adoption?
Thorstein's gang.
Sadly true. Seek him tomorrow.
Because
After a night
Eivor
of
was
carousing,
taken
he
in
likes to
by
recuperate there.
We will begin
whatever
to
his
forge
name
a
is,
bond
that
with
king
High King
in
Flawn
Norway.
on Rise of Sun.
So, is he related to that king and therefore they're cousins? Or is he Eivor's cousin from his parents' family? Maybe it doesn't explain that. Curious. These scabbards on his back make very little sense, by the way.
I need to learn about Thorstein.
There's not really an animation for taking them out. It's just there for visual effect, I guess, but... Huh? What? I have a pet lynx? Wait, what? I'm so confused. It just was like, here, you have lynx now. Where? I heard him. Where is he? I'm sorry. I'm confused. It's like you have a lynx. Uh-huh. Alright. Can't remember such details. Not played it for years. Fair. As a very, like, nitpicky, minute thing. I'm curious, but maybe there's some notes or something that I didn't read that spell it out for you, you know? Let's see here. We still have some time to stream here. I'm pushing 6 hours, though. That's pretty crazy.
I'll never learn.
Morning, Siegfried.
Was this checkers?
Eivor,
Some form of chess?
it was a rough night. I drank too much and I am desperate to calm my belly.
I cannot
Drink
help
water.
your belly,
Oh,
but could you tell me what you know of this man, Thorstein?
Ah, Dad told you I tried to join his gang, eh?
What?
Thorsten's a real Vikinger. Like you, but louder.
You weren't allowed to join?
Too young and gangly. Amar wouldn't even show me where his hideout is.
Tell me a bit about this Amar.
Likes her ale the way kittens like milk. Spends her time getting tiddly on the docks, chatting up passers-by.
I will speak to her.
Listen to me. If you're smart, you won't cross Amar. She's a vicious fighter.
Honestly, I don't give a shit. I don't care how vicious she is. Where are the docks? Right down here. Okay. I've got an Amar to pick with Bone. You. Okay, she's over here. Is she bald? No.
Likely to be Amar.
Did you do a drinking
What are you
contest?
drinking, friend?
The finest ale in town. I like fine things, so you have my attention. What are you doing here, darling?
Looking for good drink and good company?
You've stumbled into the right alehouse. Excellent ale and better conversation.
The ale leads to chatting, leads to... well, who knows?
Ooh, let's find out.
Alright, Aver. I think she might have glitched out. Skull! 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 Yeah. One horn down. I wonder if this is where the term horny came from, right? Because alcohol makes people act up, right? That was a joke. I doubt it. I wasn't paying attention. I forgot the directional inputs. Good lord. Yep. One more. I see your chat. Give me just 1 second. It's time for focus. Yes! Interesting idea. Who knows? I doubt it, but who knows?
All you can do?
The word horn is probably an entirely different root word from the term horny.
What is it you do?
You may have heard of Thorstein. I'm one of his most trusted friends.
Oh, okay.
I have heard of him. Very impressive that he trusts you.
He's like a brother to me. A not very bright brother.
Oh, okay.
He entrusted me with the key to his secret lair.
Oh, okay.
Yes, a lair. I would very much like to see that.
Over in Dupke Landing? Sorry. Thorstein would get all pouty. But perhaps you'd like to join me for a meal.
I'd rather join you for something else.
Oh my god.
Can't wait to find out what that is.
Can I say Rizzler or am I too old for that?
I don't feel well. I best move about a bit.
Oh.
Best brace my hood here. I need to get that key from her.
I guess it would have been easier if you laid up with her, but...
If I'm careful, I can avoid a fight.
Alright, so after this this tidbit here, I'm going to have to hop off for the day, but I'll be back on very early tomorrow for me. I suppose it'd be around noon for you that I'll be on, so... Well, no, I don't want to get on that early. How about, maybe 1500, around 1500 your time. I should be getting on. If not, it'll be 17. So. Don't even know what that word means, so I guess I'm older. I mean, it's American Zoomer speak. It means, like, charmer. A Rizzler, or somebody with Riz, it's like charm, having charm. That's all they mean. It's just silliness. It's just the kids making up new words. You know how they are.
Amar, you are a too trusting fool. Your key is mine.
Gosh, do we have time to find the hideout before I head off? Oh, it's right over here? Yeah, we'll find the hideout first.
What's the inside out?
Let's do this. They detected me doing what? Running past them? Silly game. Oh, these are the people I murdered. Oh, cool. This is the door I was looking at earlier. Okay, we'll do this. And then I have to hop off for now, unfortunately. Well, I don't have to, but I'd prefer to. Yeah! What is that on their backs? Oh, there's shields, dude. I was like, are those like barrels? No. You get an axe, you get an axe, you get an axe. Everyone check under your seats. Stomp. Stomp. Yeah. You're not that guy. And take a nap. Is there any treasure down here? I like treasure.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
I'm your daddy.
You made a mistake when you came for Barit Makiva.
Barit Makimer.
You plan to kill me? Give my head to whatever Irish master you and Barit serve.
I serve no Irish.
Did he not come after Barit?
Full scat.
Oh.
If you had any
Brother.
Norse loyalty, you'd be like me, running the filthy god-eaters from the island.
God
The King
eaters?
of Dublin should look out for Vikings, not try to make nice with those cunts who killed our forebears. Join
I mean, I agree, but
Could use
like,
someone with real balls.
this ain't the way.
Silver is good. Be silent, and I might show you mercy.
Yeah, I wouldn't be very happy about this either. Let's turn him in. Yeah, I don't know. The Witcher music is just ingrained in my brain. Every time I hear any lick of music from this game, I could just hear the Witcher combat music. Mm-hmm. That one song that goes dun, 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 that one that plays on repeat throughout the entire game. It's just in there forever. All right, let's hustle on back up here. What are you gasping at? Whew. Successful day. I just about completed Grandovishire. We still have to do the story in it, but, I mean, got most of the collectibles. Okay. Started Wrath of Druids. Got my ass kicked in Svartalfheim, which was unfortunate, but, I mean, I'll be more careful. Didn't play any Sly, but I might work on that offline, and then we can do Sly 2 and Sly 3. Usually I cap off my streams with Sly Cooper, or Sly Raccoon. I don't know if it's called that in Denmark, but, yeah, I didn't today, so.
Common refuse. Delivered to your judgment, King Bardet.
Thorstein, author of the plot to waylay me and my cousin.
Well, you know how it is, Bardish. A fellow needs some silver.
Okay.
The king could Dublin's treasury in ransom. Although I'm not certain you'd bring in quite so much.
Say so, Bardish.
Sly Cooper?
I will
Okay.
cut out his insolent tongue.
On your feet, Thorstein. You bloody my claws. It is a weighty decision. I would have my closest friend advise me.
What? I already have to make a decision?
How shall I deal with this ruffian?
Does this affect the outcome? Like, does it have more than one outcome? Or is this one of those fake decisions? It's a fake decision. Okay. All right. I just wanted to see if there was any consequences. How about we'd be
All
nice.
must see that you are a just, resolute king. A stately and dignified execution is called for.
You should. They're very
Well
short,
said,
easy platinums, very good games.
I want no
a little bit of
blood
a
feud lasting
learning
generations,
curve,
You
but
are
not
not
much.
worth the bother.
Reasonable
Dublin
depth,
confiscates your
but
land
it's
at
a
Scylla.
platformer,
I
collectathon,
banish you
right? It's, you
forevermore.
get what it
Be
looks
gone
like.
by sundown.
Good games. I do recommend them.
Bent the
The Tie the
knee
Tasmanian
to your
Tiger games are good
thanks.
as well. They hold up even as an adult. So I played Tie games when I was younger, but
I've better places to be than Dublin.
yeah, I recommend Sly Cooper.
Why choose weakness?
Give every enemy a length of rope. Soon they will carry your noose.
Peace. Flancina will soon rule all Ireland. Flancina has the power to make or undo my kingship and that of my son. He is the center of all. But Flan distrusts me. He does not believe I'm truly Christian. By showing Christian mercy, I begin to change his mind.
You are more shrewd than I took you for.
Yeah,
cousin.
he's being delicate. Okay.
Maybe Thorstein's release is worth a kingdom, but will mercy be enough?
That is
No.
why I must build trade.
He's saying it's part of a
Flan
greater
will
whole.
see that the strength of Dublin's ports is
Yeah,
the
Spyro
strength
and
of
Crash
Ireland.
are in the backlog. I need to do Spyro 3 and then
Obtain
all the
some
Crash
rare
games.
item from
So
afar, some
look
spice
forward to
or
that.
Gem or weapon.
And gift it to him at the coronation.
All right. Unfortunately, I'm gonna hop off for now.
Help secure my crown.
I'll see you next time. I'll be on tomorrow, so we'll be streaming some more. I hope you have a good one, man. Have a good night. So, thanks for watching.
Coronation. We will